by the way.
Oh, cool.
I also have to turn down my volume when I stop the car. Like when I turn off the car because I don't like the jump scare when it turns on. It scares me.
Whenever I stop my car because obviously I'm playing music because I cannot drive when it's quiet. Whenever I stop my car, before I even leave, I'm like, I have to stop my music. I can't just open the door. I have to stop the music first.
You have to stop it, otherwise
because if not, then I'll bother everyone around me with the sound.
I jump scare myself, and I've done it too many times. I've learned my lesson.
Aww.
That's crazy.
It scares me. I can't help it.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Even if it's like to 20, like 20 is reasonable, 40 is usually, like 30 to 40 is usually what I listen to. If it's even at 20, like I turn it down to like 0, somewhere between 0 and 5 when I turn off my car. If I don't, I will jump scare myself.
Do y'all have that thing where all volume increments have to be in
yes,
multiples of 5s or 10s?
Yeah.
I love that.
You know what I love?
I will.
Dungeons
and Dragons. Trixie's mom.
Trixie.
I also love Trixie's mom.
She's got it going on.
Alternate title for this section.
And she'll kill us for saying that.
She very well may. All right.
It's okay.
Cool. On that note, let's begin.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
All right. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
Last session we had we gave the newly formed Smolder brothers a bit of time to acclimate and get to explore the city a bit, as primarily Kyle as a non-cultist.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, and after recruiting Kyle, you now had a way to get into the Shadowfell to find Trixie's mother. In an effort to try to find her father, who potentially has the key to stopping the spread of this plague of the Scarlet Rot down south. And also finding out what's going on with the Blightthorn Coven and Locust and Owlman and how they're all connected. Is the Witch King involved? Who knows? There's a lot.
Who knows at this point? This story's complicated. Even I don't know.
I'm just here for the vibes, man.
Yeah.
Same.
So you guys crossed into the Shadowfell, where it was pitch black darkness. And you traveled along the shadowed path, guided only by the light of Anton's shadelight lantern and by Trixie's knowledge of the area. Along the way, you encountered a very powerful and angry spirit of some sort that charged you with the light and seemed to be hard to take down in the darkness, which, as you know, this place is within the darkness. But you push through and managed to get into the home of someone that you all can find out was Trixie's druidic mentor, Bandlesnob.
There he is again.
Everyone's best friend.
His best friend Bandlesnob. Yeah, look at him go.
Right there, staring at me.
Look at his eyeballs.
Hauntingly. I honestly would prefer not to.
No, look, you could see his kindness and his soul within his eyes.
Is that what you're getting?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is that not what you're getting?
No.
Why not?
So we met Bandlesnob, guys. No, we're just
and I love him.
And that leads me to my first question of tonight. Do you guys feel safe sleeping in Bandlesnob's home?
100%.
Anton does not feel safe here, period.
Very fair. Very fair.
But he trusts Trixie.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Trixie's initiative on this. It's probably fine, even if Bandlesnob makes me deeply uncomfortable.
This is a safe place.
This is why we need tiny hut.
We don't
You're in a
tiny hut.
You're in a tiny hut.
Oh. A tiny hut.
This is what Johnny wanted.
It is.
his ideal.
Beindle will not hurt
Yummy.
anyone within Beindle home.
Uh-huh.
That's good to know.
Yes.
Sorry, I might still be very on edge, but that's not because of you. That's just because this place puts me on edge.
Many people are on edge because of Beindle Snob. Beindle Snob is
Fuck?
Lone has started to emit radio.
Beindle Snob believes he needs to
Radio
adjust the antennas of your metal.
My voice changer is fuck.
He does that sometimes.
I can hear.
I've
I
only-
can see the salt and pepper.
I've only known him for like a couple of days, but he does that sometimes. It's really unsettling.
You want to
Bro,
see a
my
bit?
voice changer is fucked and I don't know how to fix it.
It's just do the voice. We'll figure it out later. It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. We'll just imagine Lone's
We imagine.
voice.
I was going to
We have
install them, but
great
now I can't because my,
Oh,
my sound.
It's not the
I mean, you still can. It just won't have the filter over it.
This is true. I must pull up Bandle Snob's picture. I wish to see him.
in all of his horrifying glory.
Yeah. Look at his little hairs on his head.
I will not.
All right.
And his little
I-
teethies.
Honestly, I refuse.
Is it working?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
You're no longer a tin can.
I mean, he
Well-
is. That's kind of the point.
But like a scary static.
He's no longer emitting radio static. He had to retune
Ah.
to the Shadowfell for a second there.
Mm-hmm.
My sisters are going all over the place.
There you go. Okay. Well, is there anything you guys want to do tonight, or are you ready to take a long rest and continue on?
I guess we just gotta.
I don't
So,
know what to do.
question.
Like downtime stuff.
Question. Those things
Uh,
come out during the night?
Both.
Both.
So they're just always out.
So they're just there.
Yeah. I told you guys you
Cool.
could see them coming.
How do you people live like
No.
Very, very carefully.
So
I mean,
we're
it's
gonna
just
have
kind
to
of normal.
we're gonna have to run away from this thing in the morning?
Yeah.
God's tricks. You're
Right.
getting jumped by spiders the second you got out into my realm. That's probably pretty nice, wasn't it?
It
Comparatively.
was.
Damn.
You know, honestly, the spiders were kind of like a little spooky, but also at the same time, they weren't that bad. I was kind of excited when somebody came to save me from them, but also I probably would have been fine.
I mean, I believe that.
Saving that person instead.
The unearned confidence of a child. Of a preteen.
I've seen
Plenty
Trixie
earned
do
by
some
this
crazy
point.
shit. I think that fully makes sense.
Well, at this point, yeah. At level 3, it's a different story.
And I didn't know them at that point.
Riz, is this not the plane of your mistress?
It is.
Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to be like taking
Then.
notes? Aren't you supposed to be like taking notes or something?
I'm not really supposed to be here normally anyways, so
Why not?
I don't know. Everything has its place, I guess.
Do you not believe in immigration?
It's
That's a
just
loaded
another
question,
place. Wait, Reese, does that mean that you're gonna live in the Shadowfell when we're all done?
I'm gonna build a wall and make the Star Wars one pay for it.
No, don't put words in my mouth. That remains to be seen.
It's gonna be a big wall, a great wall.
Oh.
You must be
Beautiful wall.
incredibly lucky to be sent here in your afterlife.
Do you wait? Do people who die come here? Oh right, they do. I forgot about that.
There are some specific places that can be called purgatory in this plane.
Hmm.
It is not nice.
I haven't died yet, so
Well-
I don't really know.
I mean, this place is nice at least.
Most
I have died once.
long, so
I have died once.
Beindle Snob appreciates your appreciation of Beindle Snob's home.
Yeah. Do you like honey?
Did you say honey or hunting?
Honey.
Beindle Snob likes honey.
Here, I'll give him some honeycomb.
Go.
oh hi Flint, hello.
Hi, Flynn.
Beindle Snob likes us, but this is sticking to Beindle Snob's mouth.
Yeah, it does that.
A warm drink.
Beanderstomp is going to to get some water. Beanderstomp will be back shortly.
Or you could drink some tea. The tea will also
Tea
work.
works better because then it the hot tea kind of melts the honeycomb, and then it kind of just makes the tea sweeter, and then your jaw's no longer stuck together.
It's weird how so many people have had their been like, oh, it's so sticky. I've never had that problem.
Your jaw is just built different.
Or it's just maybe you're just giving a bunch of people honey for the first time, not really, priming them for success.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that.
I've never actually had honeycomb.
I have.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
Just bite right into it.
I feel like it would be waxy.
A little bit, but it's very sweet.
I like sweet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anything else you guys do tonight?
I will knit.
Play cards.
I would like to
Fuck around with Vandalsnap.
work on some potion making, and then also, I think now is as good of time as any to share the map of Andalfall with the guys.
Sure.
I guess.
Because I have a map of the city.
Truthfully speaking, I do think the rest of this night, until we decide to actually sleep, is just going to be Anton and Kyle asking Vandalsnap questions about this place.
Yeah.
Cute.
In the same way that Trixie, I'll constantly ask people questions about stuff outside of the Shadowfell. That's Anton right now in the Shadowfell.
Sure.
Oh, cute.
It's being I don't know anything that's going on here, and I'm so curious.
All right, let's.
Yes, Flint. It's a hand-drawn map by Trixie of the city.
It has to be.
Let's tackle this one. Let's tackle this in order then. Reese, you are going to practice knitting?
Yes, I would like to work on my weaver's tools.
Fantastic. Make an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Same.
Any bonuses you want to add to this, however that may be done, you may do so.
+4. Hey, not bad.
Yours are pretty good.
Ooh.
Nice.
Above average.
We love that.
Where did I... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. So that brings you to that.
Just all you back.
My God. There we go. Why is this over here? I'm gonna move this.
It's just so far away.
There we go.
That was
Okay.
perfect.
Reese, describe what you practice making.
God damn it.
Reese will continue working on a scarf for Hugin.
Aw. Cute.
It's still
progress?
very rough, but he's getting there.
Aw.
Progress is coming along nicely.
I love far away yelling.
Yeah.
It's so funny to me.
Could I have some guidance for this trying time?
Sure, bruh. I got
Otherwise,
you.
I'm gonna roll on that one and blow up the whole cabin.
Nah, man. I got
Which
you.
would be pretty funny.
You making bombs?
Today,
Or bullets? What you making?
I'm making brimstone bomb.
Okay. Then yeah, go for it.
The brimstone bomb.
I'm
24.
one off from the max one, Saj.
You get one brimstone bomb. Do you already have one in your inventory?
Oh, let's go. Hey.
Or do you need even put one in there?
I'm checking if this is the same one. No, this is a different one.
Okay, let me grab it for you real quick. There you go, one brimstone bomb.
I wanna have fire one, yo.
You were so close.
Brimstone.
I was literally one off from make a 10d6 bomb.
Okay, and then Trixie, you said you were going to do some potions?
Yeah.
Okay.
How you remind me? Can I make one a day, or can I make more than one a day?
I believe. Yeah. So you can make one guaranteed success. You can craft a second one that will be fleeting, basically, which means it'll have. You can attempt to make a second one, and if you succeed, it'll only be temporary. It'll only last for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna make one with the Agua Aria.
You're just making a basic health potion?
Yes, at however high of a level I can get it, which would be great.
Cool. Then yeah, make an herbalism check with advantage. Any other bonuses you want to add, feel free to do so.
Herbalism kit. Use. Am I doing this with intelligence?
This would be wisdom. So intelligence is only for actually increasing your skill. If that makes any sense. Once you actually have the skill, then it's just whatever.
Woo!
That is a potion of superior healing.
Yes! I don't have one of those.
Then I will give you one.
Yeah, you do.
Yay!
That's pretty good. That's 8.
Yay!
You have a potion of superior healing in your inventory.
Yay!
8d4 plus 8, I think.
Right?
Let me edit this. I now have 3 ingredients and no Agua Aria.
There you go. That advantage. Ooh, that advantage saved you.
Did it really? Ooh, shit!
4 out of 15. Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay.
Terrifying. That's very
I
nice.
believe. Did you want to do a quick crafting, or are you happy with just the one?
I'm good with just the one. Can I investigate with my cartographer's tools and learn some of those?
Sure. Make an intelligence check with your proficiency.
It's alright because you're saved by the bell.
20.
Nice. Okay. You study and you are learning. You've not reached a milestone yet, but you made a lot of progress.
You are learning.
How much do I add? I had 10.
Then you add 20 to it. So you're at, if you had 10, you're at a total of 30.
Nice. Fuck yeah. And I think
Okay.
the only thing left on my list was I wanted to show the guys the map that Trixie made of
Yeah.
Andalfall.
For
So
sure.
they kind of know their way around. I want to point out where my house is and my favorite shops and maybe the bar my mom works at and
Oh, she's a
Yeah,
barmaid.
for sure.
and
I don't like the way you said that.
just points of interest that Trixie would be like, oh yeah, and there's this thing and this place and
Look, I'm just getting information, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, she's a barmaid.
Oh, she's a
Oh.
barmaid. I see.
So yeah, Trixie points out a few different locations to you guys. She points out, it's kind of a crudely drawn map, but you still get the idea of what's going on here. This is before Trixie got her proficiency in cartography tools, but still, Trixie is of the star. She is of navigation, so she kind of has an intrinsic skill to this. It's a little bit. So there is still there's a method to all this. You understand where everything is. You see kind of this sort of cluttered suburban area that she points out where her mother lives. She points out a bar that is called the Starlight Horizon, as where her
Cute.
mother works. She also points out what would appear to be a bunker of sorts, kind of near the main gates of the city.
Bunker?
Or like a
Nice.
barracks, I guess is probably a better word for
Oh,
it.
okay.
Is
Yeah,
that
makes-
my mom's second job location?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
and she
Good
works at the
job,
barracks.
Okay.
Which, however much you want to complain about that,
So it's
however much
actually
you
the
complain about that,
supporting figure in her
Trixie, what
life.
you do.
What did you say the bar was called? That
The Starlight
Oh.
Horizon.
Express.
Star-
I don't know why I thought it was Express. I don't know where that came from.
Also,
Anton
by the way,
collapsed into a black hole.
Starlight Horizon
probably.
is such a cute name for a bar call.
Thank you. I made it up in like 5 seconds because when something
Very
started.
cute. I love
Thank you.
that.
Thanks. I did it right now.
Thanks. It was off the fly. Thank you for asking
was off the-
about the bar without.
It was off the fly,
warning
but
me.
it was like off the fly like 2 weeks ago. And I forgot about it just now.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever information you want to provide, you are welcome to do. Otherwise, yeah, they get a decent idea of what the city looks like.
Excellent. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think like the main inn, the bar that Mom works at, her barracks that I know about, and then the house, and any like other things they might be interested in, like maybe the blacksmith and like a general goods store.
Also, you also kind of point out the few areas, because it's not one area, like few different areas that Aaron likes to kind of haunt, just in case.
Yeah, just in case we can find him.
In case you want to find.
Yeah, there's that.
What?
Oh, there's this guy. He. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it, but I do want to know what this is. He haunts.
Saying not to worry about it does kind of inversely make me worry about it.
Well, he sells stuff. It's kind of like
stuff?
things that he finds, like magic items and things.
Ketamine?
He
Drugs.
finds them places.
Ketamine.
Drugs.
He sells them ketamine.
As far
Excuse you,
can't take-
Shadow
I can't-
Ketamine?
I can't take credit for that. Mark said it. Mark said it very quietly. I just said it louder. I just want to source my jokes.
the fucking 3 Pokemon players just
Man,
slowly
that was-
losing their minds.
Yeah, man, there was a citation needed, and I just needed to put that in. I don't know.
Yeah,
Aaron is a guy. He sells some stuff. If you guys are looking for like unique magic items and stuff, he finds some cool shit.
He's like a peddler?
Kind of.
Okay, cool.
What do you mean by kind of?
Honestly, I didn't really ask him how he finds some of his magic items.
Oh,
You should-
defense.
Dude, she's like 14. I don't think she really knows.
I mean, he's like my age.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that actually changes quite a bit of things.
I grew up around him. He's
Has he always
He's
been doing
there.
that?
The last several years, yeah.
So for several years, he's just been walking around selling magic items that he finds, like
Yeah,
on the ground.
sometimes he goes out into like the Shadowfell, like the areas around the city, and he finds abandoned places and finds some cool stuff. I don't know.
Has he been here?
Bandosum almost heard Trixie swear.
I might have sworn earlier, but we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about that. I've been around some people
Wait,
that
is
have
it-
sworn a lot.
Wait, is it bad in the Shadowfell to swear?
No, I am.
Better.
You did not teach me better.
Is it like a bad thing to swear down here? Oh, getting something's
okay,
rattle
Lord?
around.
Got some loose.
Bandosum
bits in
thinks your
there.
friend just turned into a typewriter.
He does that
He's got
sometimes.
some cogs rattling around his head.
But is it? So wait, is it okay
Yeah.
to swear down here?
Yes,
Because I feel like I've already done it a couple of times.
that is fine.
Okay, good. I didn't.
As far as
I don't
I'm
know if I was
aware,
gonna, like,
there's
go to
no
hell or
laws
something.
against it.
Actually, that's
Great.
a great point. What shouldn't we do here?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, is it like a shade light? Are we not supposed to fight people down here?
Yeah.
Not as far as I'm aware.
So killing is allowed.
Yeah, I guess with due cause and reason.
Cole, what would Trixie know about like Andalfall and the Shadowfell itself? Just laws in particular with Andalfall.
I mean, for the most part, it's kind of what you expect. Like, hey, don't do bad things. You know, like if you go out and murder someone on the street, people are going to be upset about it.
Yeah.
At the same time, the guard force is kind of busy dealing with, monsters.
Points at every direction.
Like this is a kind of place where like both the city guard and the army are one and the same because that's all they have the people for.
Yeah.
So whenever there's like a large wave of monsters approaching the city, a lot of crime goes up because there's just not enough guards to handle it.
Understandable.
So the laws are more or less the same. The enforcement is harder.
I'm gonna click the long rest button.
Whoosh, yes.
I got a text message. Hold on.
Is it from?
Did I launch it already?
No.
Oh, okay. That didn't sound good.
It's about political shit.
Oh.
I keep getting text messages like, "Hey, by the way, Abbott is in your area. Do you want to like come meet him?" No, I
I'm
don't.
getting the same. I've
I
gotten
don't fucking care.
so many texts asking me to support Ken Pax, and I'm like, please no.
Yeah.
I'd rather cut my
Yes,
own arm off.
Flint. Agreed. Ew is the perfect response.
I'd rather cut my arm off and feed it to myself.
Yes. Cannibalism at its finest.
Self-cannibalism.
It's still cannibalism.
Anyway.
Yeah, but it's like auto-cannibalism.
Anton, did you have anything in particular you wanted to ask Bandlesnob?
Yeah. So up in the up top, are we just underground?
Bandlesnob does not know what you mean.
I mean, like, there's no sun, right?
That's because it's nighttime.
Is there sun during the day?
Yeah, kind of.
It's complicated.
It's not in the same way that, like, the
How do you know when
Wildlands
it's
is.
daytime?
There will be sun, but, like, not bright sun.
What does that
There's
mean?
gonna be, like, a sun, and there's gonna be stars.
Like a moon?
It's gonna be, like, like, sun setting, like dusk during daytime at home?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be like that.
Oh. Okay. So we're not underground.
No.
No.
Bandlesnob can dig if you want to dig.
We can
I mean, I can dig. I can dig if I want to dig. I just thought that I didn't know. I've never been outside of the Wildlands before, so this is a lot.
Makes sense.
You'll be safe here. Well, you'll be safe in Bandlesnob's home. Outside of
Yeah,
here,
when you said here, I like understood the directional sort of. So, is everyone like that thing, or you? What are you?
Bandlesnob is Bandlesnob.
Are there others like you?
They just shrug.
So. Probably, maybe.
There are other pigs, but Bandlesnob has never heard another one speak.
Or you're just actually a pig?
There's also just a lot of people like me, because I'm a Shade Archive that we're native to the Shadowfell.
Bellatrix's people are very common around here. Bandlesnob's people are not. Bandlesnob is only Bandlesnob.
Okay. So we'll see a lot more. Do all of them look like you?
Like me?
Yeah.
Kind of?
Wow.
They all have like.
So we're gonna see a lot of really short people when we go into the city then.
No, I'm just short because I haven't. I'm not as tall yet.
You guys have to realize this is literally the first and only one of Trixie's kind that I've ever met in my life. If she says that they all look like her, I just fully believe it.
It's a perfectly good gaslighting opportunity.
How old do you think I am, Anton?
14?
I'm 12.
Oh. Oh, it was close.
So
someone that's the same as you, but's 12. How short are they?
What, like 5'9"?
5'9"?
The same as me, but 12?
Yeah. How tall were you when you were 12?
He had a late growth spurt. He was probably pretty short back then. I used to be taller than him, believe it or not.
Yeah, for like 1 month.
And it was a good fucking month, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure you were really happy about it.
Hey,
It's not
Chris.
high ever since.
I feel some plates in my neck are a little loose. Could you tighten it? Just push.
Okay. Is there like a check I need to make?
Can you make a dex check?
Are you gonna blow him up? What's
What are
happening?
you going to do? I'm gonna do it
I'm
anyway.
confused.
Do it, bro.
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna do it anyway, but
Alright, Cole, give me your sheet. It's over.
Alright, Lawrence is gonna show up actually.
I feel like
Oh, I've been
yes, Lawrence.
He's returning.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Lone is now underwater, I think. Reese, what did you do?
Should I stop pushing?
Reese, what did you do?
I would let go.
What?
What?
I think he said pull?
Oh, I pull.
He pulled.
I pull.
What?
I think he's
Lone?
dead. I think you killed him.
I killed him.
Oh.
Oh.
You're alive! I think. As alive as
Lone?
a robot is.
I believe.
Eve, the setup is done.
Oh,
Oh.
Interesting.
you're alive!
I am not alive.
Right. As alive as a robot can be.
What did I accomplish?
The Robert.
A robot.
I was hit very hard back there. It was a little loose.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. He was hit pretty hard.
Oh yeah. There was pain, I imagine.
There is no pain.
Oh. Well, that's good.
There is nothing.
Am I real quiet again? God damn it. believe
Mark.
All he complained about
believe-
hearing everything, so I turned myself down, but now no one can hear it,
Aw.
so I have to turn myself back up.
On the plus side, the rest of us aren't mute.
Hey,
That's
Love that.
huge.
Yeah,
That's huge.
That's huge.
You take
I
those.
presume.
Oh,
Flint, you can hear the rest of us, right?
It'd be really funny if he couldn't.
Oh no.
that would be very funny.
It'd be really funny if he couldn't.
I would be so sad. We've been
Uh,
streaming for half an hour. I mean, it's better than
It's better than like an
last
hour.
time, but yeah. I mean, last time, luckily, it was like in the middle of the stream that it happened, but
yeah, it was only a few minutes last time.
yeah.
Okay, anything else you guys want to do tonight?
No.
I don't think so.
I would like to surreptitiously doodle, I forgot the name. The
What you
wret-
think Trixie's mom looks like?
Yeah, no, the wretched pig creature. I forget the
Yes,
name.
Vandal Snob.
Bandle
You want
Snob.
to
that's it.
doodle it?
I want to doodle it.
Yay, Vandal Snob.
Do a little doodle, bandle snap doodle.
Yeah, sure. Make a.
Dexterity? I don't know.
Sure.
Molly.
Really, that'd be performance, honestly.
You're like a fucking bloodhound, dude. What the hell?
Performance check.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We should have just been in the arts, honestly.
That's
You found the
insane.
wrong career.
Book class of bard right now. You won't.
I will.
He will. He absolutely will.
A bard dip would be incredible for me, actually.
Do it.
Hey, you had a very, very nice doodle man snob.
In my defense beats, it sounded exactly like Molly's collar shaking.
That's crazy.
Don't question why I've memorized the sound of her collar shaking.
You have to know that sounds insane. You have to know how that sounds.
No, it doesn't sound crazy.
That's nuts.
Alright, let's just up the there. That'll help.
Actually outstanding.
I love Molly. Leave me alone.
All right. Anything? If there's nothing else that we're going to do tonight, Reese, you have made a very nice little sketch of Bandle Snub of your new best friend.
Looks like
Yay!
looks like a fucking one of the drawings from. Oh gosh, what was that horror book that like every school
That's a
had?
great question.
Scary Stories Still in the Dark or whatever.
That's the one with the spooky art. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember like the head coming out of the ground with a giant pipe or whatever.
I vaguely remember that book.
Okay, then you may all take a long rest
Woo! New day.
if you have not already.
Okay, spells, guys. What spells do we want?
Fucking, I don't know, dude.
More like what smells do we want?
Damn.
Got him.
Damn.
Fantastic.
Can't believe
Damn.
this.
Damn.
What the fuck? Currently I have Soothing Reclamation, which is permanent. Polaris Bolt, also permanent. Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire, Guiding Bolt, also permanent. Healing Word, Hexen Ringe, permanent. Hold Person, Moonbeam, Pass Without a Trace, Aura of Vitality, Call of Lightning, Daylight, Revivify, Hallucinatory Terrain, English. Polymorph,
You can only-
Summon Elemental, and Mask Cure Wounds.
You can only take the spells you can pronounce, bro.
That's unfortunate.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Unlearn Shillelagh
plus side?
immediately.
On the plus side, I can pronounce Prestidigitation, so that's cool for me.
She can't use the worst druid spell? No.
I mean, Storm of Vengeance exists. I don't know if I'd call
Hey.
it Shillelagh the worst.
Hey, I love Shillelagh from the WWE.
I mean, Polymorph seems pretty good here. Daylight seems pretty good. All Lightning's always a vibe. Pass Without
Dude.
Trace,
Do
Moonbeam.
creatures here are fuck with radiant damage?
Oh.
I imagine so, right, Cole?
In what way?
Like, would it be more effective, kind of like light spells? Would Radiant apply the same sort of vibe to it?
I mean, the daylight spell fucking the thing didn't like it.
yeah.
Radiant damage in particular isn't going to have any additional effect against them, unless it specifically does like something that causes it to shed like bright light.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they take extra damage from radiant or not.
Probably
Because
not.
Trixie would probably know that.
I'm gonna make you roll for that. Trixie, you would know they are not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay, so like Fairy Fire then would apply the same sort of thing, right, as Daylight, because it sheds light within a radius.
What kind of light is it?
Fairy
Dim
Fire.
light.
Fuck.
Yeah, I would say after last night, you guys figure out it's specifically bright light that they don't like.
Okay, so
Mhm.
probably Fairy Fire not necessarily helpful.
Maybe. Yeah.
Mm.
I switched back to the old shit and all my resources are gone. I'm gonna cry.
I warned you. I told you it would happen, but you didn't listen.
Mm-hmm.
How do I add more again? I forgot.
The mod isn't updated for it yet.
Womp womp.
So you kind of just gotta vibe for a bit.
Should I keep hallucinatory terrain?
Nah.
Okay, what
Up
should
to
I
you.
replace it with?
I don't know, bro.
Ollie!
You have access to 4th level spells, right?
Yeah.
5th level.
5th.
Ooh,
Yeah.
5th.
Yeah. I currently
use-
only have Mass Cure Wounds prepared for 5th level.
Pick reincarnate. It'll be very fun.
Reincarnate, that
Don't
seems...
do
Oh,
that.
not
Don't do
again.
that.
No!
Don't do that. Don't
Like,
do
A
that.
Cone of Cold is the only one that I really recognize from the 5th
I mean,
levels.
he's right. It would be really funny, but don't do that.
I mean, Conjure Elemental is very good. If you don't have any
Elemental is
other
very
summons. Charm Monster sounds pretty good for this place as well.
Charm
but that's
Monster?
Also true. Charm
That's
Monster does sound
4th
pretty
level
good
and not
on me.
5th.
There's also Gaze, which is a very powerful mind control spell.
What did you
I
call
mean,
me?
Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck.
Maybe I'll prepare Charm Monster instead of Hold Person. Is Hold Monster a thing for druids?
Hold Monster
Yeah.
is a thing. It's I
Monster's
don't
a
think
thing,
you're
it's
there
just
yet though.
not- you don't
It's
get it
higher.
yet. I think it's like an income spell or some shit.
Like, I
Like
don't think we're
6 or
gonna be
something.
fighting humanoids. So Whole Person, I would not take it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Hold Monster's 5th.
Is
Is it?
I just
Do
don't
druids
know.
have it?
It's not on the druid list.
Rep.
Oh.
Fuck!
Well, we get Charm Monster and you like it, I guess.
I guess. Okay. Polaris Bolt, Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire, Guiding Bolt, Healing Ward, Moonbeam, Pass Without Trace, or Vitality, Call Lightning, Daylight, Revivify, Charm Monster, Polymorph, Summon Elemental, Cone of Cold, question mark, Mass Cure Wounds.
Sounds pretty
Nice.
Cold sounds good.
Yeah.
There's a quirky spell that I'm not sure if it will work in this place. But there's a spell called Planar Binding.
Inner Binding. That's a lot of tech.
Basically, you
Level
you
spell,
gotta
my
cast
guy.
you gotta cast near one of the types of creatures listed, and they gotta serve you for 24 hours, no questions asked.
Celestial, Elemental, Fey, or Fiend. Are these things not Aberration or something like that?
These would be classified, at least the Source one, you think would be classified as monstrosity.
Okay,
Also,
yeah.
it's an hour-long cast time, so
Mhm.
You gotta hold them, bro. It's easy.
Shit.
I feel like this is one of those spells that, like,
It'd
It's
be
supposed
good
to be
in
for players.
RP, but I don't think. Yeah.
it's like something that enemies
Um,
use to justify using other monsters in the
I,
fights.
it's a funny meme, but I don't think it'll be very helpful.
Wrath of Nature sounds fun. It's a quirky spell that I never got to use because I never reached this high as a druid.
Huh.
No, it could be good.
Basically, it gives you 4 optional things you can do on your turn, as long as you're concentrating on this.
Interesting. Do you think that would be better than, like, Cone of Cold?
No,
Yeah, it's absolutely not.
You have one spell slot for 5th level. You get to choose Cone of Cold, which is nice. Mass Cure Wounds, which is also good.
Very
Or
nice.
you could do this fun thing, Wrath of
Or you
Nature,
could
which
do
is
Guardian
not
Wrath
good.
of Nature, which is funny.
I mean,
It's
Wrath
not
of Nature,
awful.
I mean, it's good. Like, it will match Cone of Cold damage in 2 turns with the trees usage, but there's other usages to it as well.
It's not horrible. It's a good spell. It just is probably less effective than Cone of Cold would be.
Probably. And I've never used Cone of Cold, and I feel like I should use it.
It's really
Maybe.
Use
good.
it, bro.
Actually, that's a lie. I've used Cone of Cold for enemies
Oh
in
yeah.
Starlight. But
You slaughtered all of Ollie's skellies.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm just saying I can technically stockpile skeletons and lose control of them while they're inside my portable hole.
The skeletons! I can't control them!
I can
One of
stockpile an
these
army,
days-
bro.
One of these days, we will start Starlight back up again when I'm not so overwhelmed. One of these days.
One day.
Yes. I do plan to bring it back. I don't know when.
You know what
But
I
it
plan
will
to do?
return. D&D.
Pair spells.
Go see your mom.
All right.
Yeah.
Then as you
For
guys
reasons.
kind of gather up and get ready to head out, Ben's will kind of come over and like tug on your sleeve, Trixie.
Yes, Bando Snob?
Bando Snob just wanted to let you know that
I was trying to roll.
please.
Yes.
Bando Snob requests that you come by again before you leave to go back to the Immortal Plane.
Of course, Bandy. We'll stop by for tea. Do you want to have a picnic before we leave?
It would be wonderful, but Bando Snob more wants to evaluate your progress since you've left
Oh,
the Shadow
yeah.
Vale.
Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I
Bando
can do
Snob,
that.
Bando Snob can tell that you have grown quite powerful since Bando Snob has last seen you.
I have.
I also... Bando Snob also believes that Bando Snob can help.
Really?
Remind me,
What are
did you tell Bando Snob you're looking for what you were doing here? About like, looking for your dad and stuff, or...
I think I mentioned that we were looking for my mom for reasons of my dad. I feel like he was one of the people Bandlestad was probably one of the people that I told
Okay.
what my plan was.
Okay. Bando Snob believes that Bando Snob may have a way to help Bellatrix and your mother find your father.
Really?
Possibly.
How?
But it is hard to explain. Come with Bando Snob, and they will lead you
Okay.
outside. And as you guys walk outside, you see it is lighter outside now. It is kind of that gray dusk light of. It's almost like a dark overcast sky. You can see like the trees in this. It almost has like that kind of autumn vibe, but just slightly less colorful. You look at even through like the kind of dark grayish sky, you can see an absolutely gorgeous starscape above you. That constellations and galaxies and like the arms of not the Milky Way, but like a similar kind of vibe to it. Crossing
shit.
over, and you see there are
Oh,
two bright
shit.
objects in the sky. You see a bright light that is shining down, relatively bright to this world, and a smaller, darker sphere underneath it.
Is it?
What's that one?
Those are you guys recognize those as the two moons of your world, of Shar
Oh
and
shit,
Sona.
those are the moons.
Fucking Anton. Holy shit, that's the two moons.
One that
What's
is
that?
brighter and
Oh
more
shit,
silver
they're the
in color.
moons!
One that is smaller and more of a dark purple, almost blackish color.
Are they both
It seems
always
to
like
absorb
that?
more light than it emits.
Have they always been like that?
I think
Yes,
they look a little bit different here, but they're similar.
I don't really look at the moon that often, so I don't.
Why
really-
not?
If you were to compare them, Saluna is a bit more saturated, and Shar is much more pronounced here.
Yeah.
I
makes
don't.
sense.
I typically don't tend to look up when I'm doing
Why
my job.
not?
I do it
I
a lot.
don't. I just don't really have a necessary. No, like, there's not really much of a reason
You
for me to.
should.
Gotta contemplate the night
Unless
sky
I'm
when reading.
like lost, in which case I'll look for the stars. But then once I see it and I know where I am, I just kind of turn back because able to see what's around me more than what's in front of me.
As you say that, Anton, Bandit Snob kind of comes up and taps you on the shoulder, kind of nodding. You see, they tap you with
How tall is Bandle Snob?
not very tall, but you see they have come out. No, they
He has a
tapped
big
you.
stick.
Yes, they have come out with what appears to be a staff of some kind, or almost looks like a shepherd's crook.
Yeah.
That is what he tapped you on the shoulder with.
Oh.
And you see Bandit Snob will just say exactly. You look at these stars to find your way. Bellatrix, you are a child of the stars.
Yep.
I thought she was from.
Bandit Snob will kind of gesture up to the day sky, looking at all the stars.
Are you from space, Trixie?
No, I'm from the Shadowfell.
Each of these stars is connected to one another through some form.
Anton looks so confused while this is happening.
It is Bandit Snob's understanding that your father is lost. I believe
That's what I've gathered too.
Bandit Snob believes that if we find the stars that connect to your father, that we'll find your father as well.
The stars
Snob will
connected to him?
Look at all the stars. Do you
Uh-huh.
see any shapes that they form, that they connect to each other?
Yeah. There are lots of shapes that they make.
Yes, but there's also one big shape that they make. It is hard to see without seeing the entire nightscape. But every star is connected. Every star, it is believed, is to be another world. And it is believed that each one of these stars is connected to each other. This is how you travel between worlds. This is how you and your friends have traveled here from the mortal plane.
So we traveled here through the wiggly shape that's the stars?
Anton during this whole conversation.
I'm so sorry, Winsor. Story.
Anton, since he asked if you're from space, and you said no, I'm from the Shadowfell. After hearing Vandalsnap say you are from the stars,
Wait, the stars, they are space.
But the stars are in space. They're not.
He's experiencing what I was experiencing last
I'm a star child. It's different than being from the stars.
No,
It
why are
doesn't
you
under- He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
He was Star Child. I don't get it.
He doesn't get it. You explain it
A,
all you want. He's not gonna get it.
a race that comes from space sounds very stupid. They probably don't have noses.
Wait, are we
race?
from space?
Technically speaking, everything's formed from stars.
Oh God.
Hey,
We
sorry.
become people.
Oh gods.
We're watching my sister's baby right now, so I might have to get up and just run at a moment's notice. I'm sorry.
Oh, fun.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, I heard about that from your mother / my mom.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Real interesting. I have
Anyway.
words. We'll have to discuss later.
Oh boy. All right.
After the question.
Right. So it is believed that all the stars are connected to all the different worlds.
Mm-hmm.
So Bandosno believes that if we are able to find the connection to your father, perhaps that can be done through the connection between you and your mother.
Really?
It's like that, huh?
Something like that, yes.
Oh,
I understand everything now.
I get it. It must be.
I don't get it at
exactly
all.
that. Yes. I fully get it. I understand.
You,
It's like
you
a-
were prepared for that, Mark.
It is like your friend said. Stars are used by the lost to find their way. If your father is lost, stars will guide him home.
So you're basically what you're telling me is that I'm a star, mom's a star, and dad's a star, and using the two of us as stars will find him in order to connect us?
Sure.
So are stars from the Shadowfell?
No.
Oh my god.
To put it simply, use your connection with your mom. It will lead you to your father.
More or
Poor
less.
Anton's
Is
going
that-
to struggle here.
Is that not why we're here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Venusum believes Venusum has the methods to help you find your father once you have your mother, though. Is what Venusum is trying to say.
Excellent. Then we'll go to Andalfall, and then we'll find Mom, and then we'll stop by here on our way back to the ruins, and then out of the portal and back to the material realm, and then from there.
Perfect. Venusum will see you soon then.
Excellent.
Look, I guess at this point, just point me in a direction if I need to punch something. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Do not punch Bellatrix's mother.
I would not recommend
I don't think I would.
that.
Unless
Is
she
it
tries to hit me
Bendigo?
first.
I guess if she gives us a reason, but
No.
But even still, I wouldn't want to.
No. You're not going to punch my mother.
No, I wouldn't.
Not Reese.
Because of the implication.
Lord, what does that mean? What do you mean by that?
All right, you guys all leave Venusum's house.
Yeah. We're not doing this again.
All right.
I think I'll just kind of like grab Anton's sleeve and lead him out of the building. He seems
gonna, like, pick
the
you
most
up.
lost out of everybody.
Oh, do you want to ride on my shoulders?
Can I?
Yeah, sure.
Sick.
You guys all set off towards Andalfall with Trixie riding on Anton's shoulders and Torak kind of trotting along next to Anton.
Cute.
It is early in the morning. You guys can see now. You can see much farther off to the edges of the horizon. You can see you're kind of on like a vast rolling plain right now. There are a few scattering copses of trees of the same kind of black, lifeless, leafless trees under this sort of overcast yet still starry sky. It's still quiet and uncomfortably cold, but you can actually see ahead of you now. And as Trixie promised, you can see, not far from the road, you can see sort of those, more of those like gray creatures just roaming around the Shadowfell as you walk. As long as you give them a wide berth, they seem to not come too close to you. Every now and again, there's a few close calls, but Trixie is you are more or less skilled in how to avoid them, so you're able to guide everyone through without too much issue.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, and finally, you crest a hill after a couple of hours. It's probably still like late morning right now, like 10 or 11 or so. And below you, you see a scattering of buildings and lights. You see these sort of pale lights lighting up the sky around you. Or lighting up the sky near you, I should say. With this sort of like dirt road that turns to cobblestone with a couple of horse-mounted soldiers of some sort patrolling the outside walls. Trixie, you see home.
Home.
It's the first time in a long time you've seen it.
Are the guards gonna be like an issue for us?
Should be fine.
Okay.
got you with us, so
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
mean,
Trixie's gotten a little bit more quiet the closer we get to Andalfall. Cresting over the hill and seeing Andalfall, I think Trixie's a little misty-eyed, just a little bit.
yeah.
She's been a little homesick.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just go in then.
And you guys approach the city.
Wonderful.
I don't know. Tokyo's
We don't know on
Tokyo.
tokens.
Oh, there he is!
Oh, there it is! Oh!
So
Alright.
moist.
It does look really damp.
That's wonderful for you, man. It's creepy and dark and damp all the time.
You guys
Sure.
approach the walls of this city and pass through this cobblestone road into this sort of beautiful, dimly lit, almost gothic-like city. There are a few people milling about here. You see a number of elven individuals that I think you guys recognize have the same sort of palish skin color that Trixie has. These are other Shadar Kai.
Whoa.
I'll give him a little wave atop Anton's shoulders.
You're like 7 feet in the air.
I should point out, Trixie is short for her, is shorter than the average elf, as she pointed out.
Shorter than the average bear.
Mhm.
These people are still on the smaller side, as far as elves
Mhm.
go. You see a lot of them are on the shorter, kind of thinner side as compared to a lot of the elves you've seen on the material plane.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Anton's
We're all
like
malnourished.
65.
Yeah. You see
Anton and Lone walk into this town and are giants.
kind of, yeah, you're towering over everybody. But yeah, you enter and Trixie, you're home. Where do you go first? Get some.
I guess the first order of business is
Find your mom.
going home.
All right.
If she's not
Unless-
home, would she be at the bar? Or?
If we stop by the house, then at least we'd figure out which job she's at from my grandma.
Oh,
Trixie.
okay, sure.
Yeah?
Is your mom gonna be mad?
Is she gonna be mad?
Why would she be
Indeed.
mad?
Cause you left with only a letter.
Oh, you just left.
I left a letter to explain.
Like you didn't tell her you were leaving beforehand. You didn't like.
No.
You just dipped.
Yeah.
So
Relatable.
I ask again. Will she be mad?
She might be a little bit mad, but I think she'll understand. I mean, I left her letter, and I'm fine. And I told Grandma, and I told Bandit Knob.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I mean, also, who can be mad at you for too long?
I believe, since Trixie has been gone for about half a year, I believe.
Several months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
I
You
don't know,
guys
started
half a year.
You started in in summer, and it's like winter now.
It's almost winter.
Yeah.
We should most likely wait outside, and so she goes in first.
Why?
I mean, if you guys would rather stay outside, that's okay, I guess.
Do not worry, we will go in, just not at first.
I mean, I don't mind going
You
in
take the
with
brunt of the force.
I don't mind going in with you.
I'll
That's-
go.
Is something gonna happen?
That's okay.
I'll
if
go
you
in
guys want to
first.
stay, that's
That's me, Trixie.
Reese is like, I'm gonna go in first and
I'll
see
do
the
it."
mom.
It'll be me. She'll be the first thing. I'll be the first thing she sees. And she'll be like, "Whoa, look at that handsome devil."
I simply believe actions have consequences, and Trixie should face it.
that's
mean,
understandable. I
I guess.
guess.
We don't have to face consequences alone.
Hey,
though.
yeah, we're all here for you.
It was for a reason. I did this all for her.
Do not explain that to me. Explain it to your mom.
You're right. You're right. That makes sense.
So let's go to your house first. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
We'll,
right.
we'll go to the house first.
Point
And
the
then
way,
if you guys
little
have
one.
if we have any shopping to do, we could do that later.
I will
Maybe if we
point
find that, what was his
the
name?
way.
Tim? Adam? Henry?
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Maybe if we find
Right.
him, we'll look at what he's got.
Yeah.
Trixie, you set off towards your house then, kind of past this sort of what would be considered bustling for Andalfall. Not for everyone else, kind of a quiet marketplace.
Are people still
There's a few. Yeah, there's a few. So it should be understood that Shadar Kai are like the humans of the Shadowfell. They're the most common, but they're not the only race here.
right?
Actually, as a matter of fact, make a perception check. Anyone who wants to.
Hell yeah.
Does that include me? Because I've been here.
No.
This is not something you. This is something you would not.
Okay.
This is something you would already know.
Cool. I will wait with bated breath. With
Oh.
Mark's 10
Nice.
perception
Nice.
and Anton's
Nice.
8.
It's dark here, dude.
Yeah.
Is this a check based on sight?
Yeah.
No.
No,
It's based on paste.
smell.
Do you
So
have
I
eyes,
have-
though?
Taste.
So
Do you
I
have
have
eyes, though?
advantage. I have sensors that work as eyes.
Come on,
okay.
roll it above a 10.
There.
Yes.
Thank God.
Hey, that's both of our rolls put together.
Lone, you look around, you see a number of elves that you are coming to learn are Shadar Kai. You also see a couple of what look like humans, a couple of maybe dwarves or non-Shadar Kai elves. You start noticing you see every now and again poking through the crowd, off in the distance, you see some strange individuals. You see some people. They look like humans, but they have these long horns and sharp claws. Kind of like tieflings, but way more infernal. You see some creatures that look like elves, but their ears are impossibly long with this long, curly, flowy hair that look like Fae almost.
It's Warcraft elves.
You get this what you know of the Shadowfell. Planar travel is rare, but it is something that a lot of accomplished mages do quite often. You are seeing a few, we can only imagine, are interplanar travelers that have come to the city. Not coming near the central market, but are off, seemingly congregating somewhere else.
Do I have a general sense of where they're going?
You can figure it out, yeah. You can kind of see the direction they're all sort of congregating towards.
Is there noticeably a crowd somewhere that I see?
Not necessarily. Pretty much all these people that look like they don't belong in the city are kind of heading to one small area. Like, almost like a little courtyard that's kind of away from the central market. Like, in a sense, this market is this is like the locals market, and then there's like a quote-unquote tourist market probably a couple blocks over.
Oh.
Like, that's where your, like I Heart SF shirts are going to be found and whatnot.
I am perceiving a lot of, should I say, outsiders gathering in a certain direction. Are we curious enough to go check?
At
Which,
the moment,
Tracy, when he points that out, you would know Andalfall is a hub for interplanar. It's like the hub for interplanar travelers for the Shadowfell. Like, this is where people come to buy and sell like Shadowfell-based goods.
Yeah, isn't this also where the board is posted too for interplanar travel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe after we find where Trixie's mom's at, we can go check it out.
And we'll stop by the house, see if Grandma knows where Mom's at, and then we'll maybe explore the town a little bit.
It might be daytime, but
like
it's
one
the
of
hairs
3
on the back of my
places,
head are still
or
standing.
4
up.
places, or 5 places, or maybe 6 places.
Oh, that's you lost me at 3.
She could be in multiple places that are kind of like the main places that she's at, and then there's like a couple other places that like she could maybe be at.
Right.
Trixie,
Let's go to your house.
Yeah.
I have hunted many humanoids in big towns. I would be decent at hunting down your mother.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I have hunted for assassination jobs very frequently. I would be good at hunting down your mother if you give me a basic description.
Oh. Sure, okay. Do we want to split up then? Or do we want to stick together?
We most likely should check with your grandma first.
I don't think we should split up.
3 of the 4 of us have no idea how to get around here, so...
This is true. But also I have a map. Right?
I think we should head to your house first.
Yeah.
And then we can decide all of that afterwards. If your
Okay.
mom's not there.
Let's do that. Let's go to the house and see if Mom's there. If Mom's not there, Grandma's probably there. And if Grandma's there, then she can tell us where Mom's at.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right.
We head to my house.
Yeah, you guys walk on a little bit farther before coming to this sort of like cluttered suburban sprawl area, kind of deep within the city. Trixie, why don't you describe what your house looks like?
Oh boy. I
You need to
was
be as general as you want.
really prepared for this. It's got like dark shingles to it, dark roof. It's got some nice like decorative like metal pieces along the roof line, and it looks a lot like some of the other buildings in the area, just dark wood, dark metals, dark shingles. It's got a decent amount of windows to its single story, and it looks a little run down, but not as much as some of the other places that are in the area. It looks well kept. But it's got like a little lantern that swings right next to the door that's always lit for Trixie on the way home.
Oh. Is it lit?
It is lit.
Oh.
It's lit, fam.
Looking at this house reminds Anton that now that he has Kyle, he's like, oh, I should probably find a place to actually live.
Right. So
guess-
you guys...
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna just walk in. I think I'll probably. Are doorbells things in D&D?
No.
There's a knob.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Knock.
I guess I'll
Just
just
hit the
use
fucking
the.
door like a normal
Just
person.
punch the
I'll
door.
just use
Kick
the
it down.
knocker. I'll use the knocker and,
Just rip the
and
door off the hinges.
walk in,
Yeah.
and you can continue what you were doing.
You knock, and then you walk in. Yeah, you enter the house. You see, it's like you remember, but I think the first thing you realize is it feels a little, almost stuffy in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like it hasn't been aired out in a bit. You look around. There's a bit of a
It's
clutter.
pushing.
There's a bit of a mess. There's food that looks like it's maybe been sitting out for a couple of days. It hasn't been cleaned up. There's like clothes that are scattered all over that are not put away. That are not being washed.
Mm-hmm.
The hammer guy's here too.
I think the.
He's followed us.
This is Owl
I
Man
think-
all along.
Okay,
As-
I can't hear the city sounds. I'm glad you guys can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear that hammering. He's still the voice.
He's followed
still
us.
Ding, ding.
I think
He's really going to town to get his feelings out.
I think Trixie will walk into the house and see how it is. I feel like because of how much her mom works, this is the kind of thing that Trixie would have kept up with. She would have aired out the house. She would have kept up with the laundry. She would have kept up with the dishes. So, like, she walks in, sees all of this, and, like, the first thing she does, walk towards the window and open some of them. and start airing the place out.
The cold air comes in, blows through. It's like an immediate breath of fresh air.
She'll just kind of toss the laundry in a basket and brings it to like the area and puts the dishes in the sink to deal with later.
Yeah. As you're doing all this, you hear, Asteria? Are you back?
Grandma?
So her name is Asteria.
Bellatrix! Trixie, is that you?
Yeah.
Where are you? Come, where are you? Come here.
I'm coming. I'm sorry.
Come here.
She'll wander back into the room she knows is her grandma's and knock slightly and just open it.
Grandma?
Is anyone following her?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anton,
You guys-
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
come
absolutely.
in and you see what essentially looks like a dead ringer for an old Trixie. You see an older elven woman sitting
It's you.
in
But old.
this old like leather chair.
What happened? No.
What happened to you, Trixie?
You guys see her.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the same like dark hair with like the white streaks running through it. And she looks up and you see these kind of milky white eyes of blindness. But before her you see that there is this little crystal ball standing on a little pedestal before her that she has one hand on with her fingers kind of steepled on it. Like, Bellatrix!
Hi, Grandma. I'm back.
You've been gone a long time. Where have you been?
Remember, I went to the material plane.
Still? It took you that long?
Yeah, I know. It took me a while.
Well, come here. Give me a hug.
Okay.
And she'll just kind of like I imagine she's gotten down from Anton's shoulders.
Yeah. Well, I would have put you down once we got outside of your house
Okay,
because
cool.
we're not going into that.
Yeah.
And she'll kind
Yeah,
of like
I'm just on my knees.
she'll just shuffle towards her grandma like at a rather quick speed. You know, she hasn't seen her grandma in months.
I feel
And
bad
she'll give her a hug.
Yeah, she gives you kind of like that, the old woman kiss on your head. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's good to see you again, dear. Who are your friends?
Grandma. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's Anton and Reese and Lone and Kyle.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. Are they, Oh, they're mortals, aren't they?
I mean, Lone's
Yeah.
a robot.
I am most likely older than you.
That's a robot.
Is a metal man.
He's like a metal man.
Metal man.
But he was a man.
Not a man.
Automaton is.
You were a man.
He's a warforged.
Warforged. I've never heard of a warforged. All right.
We
Well,
have them here.
make yourselves comfortable. Asteria's been gone for a while, but I'm sure she'll find her way back to make you all tea or something before long.
Wait. Mom's been gone for a while?
Yeah, she's been gone for a few days now.
Really?
2 days.
Has she not been coming home every night like she did when I was here?
Last I heard of her, she was. She said they found some new job with the Outriders and thought she would score big, and she hasn't been back in a few days.
Doesn't sound
Yeah. How long
the
was
Outriders?
they're the other people that Mom works for. How long was the job supposed to be? She's never been gone this long.
No, she hasn't. But and she kind of like gestures to herself, like, "Not really much good worrying will do me. I can't really do anything about it, can I?"
Have you
Whoa.
seen anything in your crystal ball?
You guys look at her crystal ball, and she says, "No, I've been focusing on my shows." And you look, and you see what looks like some like freshly dead spirit being tortured somewhere deeper within the Shadowfell. She's what a silly Billy.
I like you.
What?
Did so okay. Then I guess that means we should head to the bunker?
Oh, perhaps they might know where she is.
Do you know where the job was supposed to be, Grandma?
Nope.
Yeah, I think that's questions for the bunker.
Okay.
Or these outriders or whatever they do.
I
Maybe
think
the
we're
bar too, since if she's been gone for a while and she hasn't been there.
Well, before you head out, you just got here. You should have some dinner first. Asteria! Asteria, make them some food!
Grandma, I think we're gonna go to the bunker first and we'll come back for dinner, okay?
Alright, I'll have Asteria make you something when you get back.
Perfect. Sounds
It should be ready by
great
then.
plan. Excellent. We'll be back.
Isn't Asteria your mom's thing?
Shh. Yes.
What'd you say?
Nothing, Grandma.
Nothing, ma'am.
We'll be back, Grandma. We're gonna go to the bunker and maybe Mom's bar and see if we can see some people. I want to introduce my friends to some other people around town while we're here.
Alright. You have fun.
Sounds good.
She'll give 2 awkward thumbs up and just walk away.
She does not see them.
I'm fully aware of that.
Thank you
Asteria!
for letting us in your house, ma'am.
We'll be back, Grandma.
And you see she kind of changes the channel on her crystal ball to watch someone else in the Shadowfell.
Am I not allowed to say?
I mean, you can if you want.
I will simply find another crystal ball to buy. Let us go.
Okay. I mean, you could probably buy crystal balls here. They're kind of interesting contraptions if you know how to use them.
Is your grandma gonna be safe?
Yes.
She's been alone for a couple of days.
Wait, has she eaten?
I imagine so. She kind of finds when she doesn't get fed, she just kind of finds herself in the kitchen. I don't know how to explain it. She can manage on her own. She lived on her own for years, so she should be fine.
There's a way to put us at peace.
Sorry, what?
Lon kind of pulls out a pistol and hands it to the grandma.
She's blind. Well, why would you give her a gun?
Look, she's gonna pick up the gun and just to hold on to it.
I think she'll be safe.
She's got her own ways to defend. She's got magic. She'll be fine.
Just continue holding the gun and walk out of the room.
Wait, can you give that to Kyle?
The gun?
Yeah.
What's a gun?
Well,
That.
can I give Kyle the gun?
She's
Sure.
just awkwardly holding it, like open palmed.
Do they even know how to use it?
Considering he just asked what one was, no.
I think there's no better time to find out. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Can
Yeah, hell yeah.
I use a gun?
No.
Hells yeah, brother.
No.
Here,
Why
give it to me.
not?
I'm gonna hand it to Kyle.
Yes.
I don't know how it works, but I seen Lone use one, and it's pretty cool.
Nice.
Anyway,
And she walks out of the house.
All right, you guys all leave.
Lon pulls out another. I'm kidding.
All right. Yeah. What do you
As
guys
she
do?
opens the front door, I think she'll shout out, "We'll be back, Grandma!" and closes the door behind all of us.
You just hear, Asteria, where's my tea?
So, alright.
Okay.
So, I guess we're going to the bunker next.
Uh,
Or do we want to go to her bar and ask if she said where she would be going?
let's go to the bar because she usually doesn't skip out on work. So let's go to the bar first, bunker next. Figure that out. See if she's been back to the bar, if she's just bouncing between jobs, because then she doesn't come home sometimes. Sometimes that happens. But usually that's not the case. But we'll go to the bar first. See if she mentioned where she was going and if she has shown up to work at all in the last several days.
Alright. Sounds like works for me.
Yeah, you guys head off to the Starlight Horizon. You see, as you guys enter, it is a bit busy right now. Again, comparatively busy for Andalfall.
Mm-hmm.
You see there's kind of a relatively larger Shirakai man behind the bar, kind of fiercely cleaning and handing out like drinks and food and whatnot. Working the bar by himself.
Mm-hmm. As is usually the case, unless mom's there.
Which, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom doesn't bring you to the bar very often because she realizes it's not really a place for kids, but sometimes she has to.
I think he would know me though, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is your mom's boss.
I think Trixie's gonna walk in the building, just beeline it for the bar towards the guy. She's not even gonna sit down, just like hands on the bar, stare at him until he recognizes that she's there.
He sees you immediately, but he's still
He's busy.
He's so busy. Like, Trixie, oh my God, where have you? Yeah, so right. Come around. Where you? Do you know where your mother is? Please, God, tell me you know where your mother is.
I don't. That's why I'm here. Has she been here in the last couple days?
God, no, she hasn't been here in so long. Oh my.
How long is a long time?
Several days. You need to tell her to get back here now. This is too much for me to handle by myself.
She's missing. I will find her.
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah, he comes up with like carries so many beers in his arm. He has to carry pop a few in his mouth just to carry them all. And it's fine. I got it.
For sure, I can help you out really quick.
Take some of those beers off your hands.
It went. Sure, yeah. Why not?
Sure, I'll grab. Anton grabs like 6 of them.
Anton, just make an athletics check to see how quickly you can do this.
Sure. How good is Anton at
like how fast you can do this? How many you can carry in one grip and whatnot?
I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. No, you go through. You're like, you relieve this guy. He's just there taking orders. You are like essentially throwing beers at the customers, but like in a way that doesn't break. They just catch them, and it's like that scene in like The Grinch where he's sorting mail. You know?
Yeah. And it's just perfect.
Insane. Yeah. It's like, and within a couple of minutes, the line is empty and the bar is full of happy patrons. Like,
there you go.
Damn, that was the finest bartender I've ever seen, son. That was impressive.
Well, thanks. I didn't know I could do that, so.
God, you get this area
right. This is Anton.
Anton, nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Good.
Anton, this is Boss Man.
That's your name?
Bosman, yeah. Bosmin. Bosman.
Bosman. Okay.
Yeah. Trixie just calls me Bossman. It's her little nickname for me.
I see. Well, we're gonna go look for her mom.
That worked well.
We're gonna go look for her mom. Hopefully,
we
can sort this out for you.
I appreciate it.
Do you not have any other people working here? Is it just
we do, but it's not their shift right now. This was Asteria's shift. I'm so sorry, kiddo. You said she's missing?
Yeah, Grandma said that she hasn't been to the house in several days. She hasn't been here for several days. I've been gone to the mortal plane for months.
Yeah, I noticed that. You've been gone for a while.
Yeah, I know. Was she upset, Boss Man? I need you to give it to me straight. Was she really upset when I left?
You know how, parents are always going to worry about their kids and all that.
Yeah.
But she was fine. She was fine.
Cool. Okay, excellent. Normal.
Can I
normal
insight
mountain.
check him when he
Cool.
says
Yeah.
she was fine?
Yeah.
That's a very odd thing to say.
You guys are like, that's weird, and she's like, yeah, that's
no,
normal. Okay,
no,
cool.
She's fine. She was fine. No, she was fucking fine, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was fine, dude.
Hey.
All right,
Normal
well, that's
mom,
great.
Normal mom. That's okay. I left a letter. I did leave a letter. I
Right.
explained the situation.
She
not-
did mention
not
the
worry
letter.
about it.
She did mention the letter.
Did she seem angry about the letter? I tried to provide
she was
as many-
fine. She was
I
fine.
tried- I
Yeah,
tried
she's
to
fine.
provide as many in details as I could.
Trixie, I don't think you have to worry about it at all. I think we're gonna meet her and she's gonna be really happy that you're here.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
She'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's
It'll
fine.
be fine. It'll be
Look at him. Look at Bosman. He's saying that she's fine. It's fine.
Actively sweating.
Yeah.
boss man.
Anton just thinks it's because he's warm.
Boss man.
Yeah.
How many glasses did she break?
She's fine. She's fine.
Why would she
kiddo.
break glasses when she's fine?
Hey, she's fine.
Can I make an insight on that?
You may finally make an insight check with advantage.
Cool.
Yeah.
The advantage was necessary. That was
No, advantage was looking real necessary.
He knows you and your mom pretty well at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's in the right for doing this, but he does not want to make things worse.
Makes sense.
doesn't want to. He's not here to stir the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
I think you see beneath the sweat.
Yeah.
You
Trixie's
see, you
gonna
can- yeah.
I think Trixie's gonna look him dead in the eye and kind of narrow her eyes a little bit, and he sees probably like a little tiny reflection of hysteria in that, and then she'll turn around, alright, we'll be back, and then just out of the building she goes.
He just kind of shakes his head as you walk away. As you guys walk away, Kyle actually comes like, hey, bro, I don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Do you think maybe I should stick around and help this guy while you guys are going off on an adventure?
Drink the whole time.
Honestly, I think that'd be Bosman. Are you okay with that? If my brother stays here?
I mean, yeah, that was the lunch rush. We got the dinner rush coming up soon, so
Yeah.
as many hands on
What are
deck
the
would be
rates
helpful.
for freelancers?
I don't.
If he's
Like
working,
a
he should
couple-
be paid.
No, for sure. I'm
No.
just trying to think about what Shadowfell going rates would be. Let's say 3 gold an hour. 3 gold an hour. That's unfair.
How's it sound to you, Kyle?
I mean, I've never really made money in my life that I didn't steal, so
3 gold an hour is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I'll take it.
Kyle, if you are going
Yeah?
to drink, I would like my gun back.
No, he's working.
Yeah.
He might need the gun while he's working.
Sorry, BRB 1 second. BRB 1 second.
Quick break.
Okay.
Quick break.
Yeah, like a 10-minute break.
Ooh, I'll make another drink then. Yay.
10-minute break, huh?
Exciting.
You know what that means, Flint.
That means Molly pictures and weird fish roleplay. Question
Fish
mark.
room, baby.
Yeah, the fish room.
Go back in the fish
I
room,
have to-
baby.
Hold on, I'm gonna go make my drink, and then I must know the extended portion of the fish room.
Last
We
time
have
in the
the
fish
key.
room, you guys got a key, and I think
We
you
have
opened
the
the
key.
door.
I don't know if we were looking for the door. I don't think we found the door yet.
The door was right there.
Cool, we found the door.
Yeah, you found the door. I think
Okay.
you guys have opened the door.
Excellent. I'm gonna go make myself another Bloody Mary. I will be back.
Yeah. Get your thinking caps on, Flint. It's time for the fish room. You need a reminder on the fish room. You woke up in a room surrounded by dead, putrescent fish. And Mickey started pressing on all of the fish's stomachs for some reason to see if there was a key in one of them, which there was, because, yeah. And then you guys were about to open the door that you saw. We'll wait for Mickey to get back, and then we'll continue the fish room. Other people can spawn into the fish room whenever, at any point in time, really. The only person who cannot spawn into the fish room is Cole. Because once Cole gets back, we're scattering. Let me get my fish room notes up and ready. I have notes. I have fish room notes. I've been typing up fish room notes for the off chance that this happens again. Not an off chance. I know it's going to happen again. So I've been typing up fish room notes. So let me pull up my notes. my new TTRPG system, Fush Room. There's one prompt. You wake up in a room surrounded by dead fish. And it gets worse. I'll go ahead and spoil. You when you open the door, you're gonna be in another room. You ain't out yet. I still would like to play a game.
Guys, I just got hit by terrible news.
Oh no!
Let me share real quick.
What happened? Do you think a fish room would make you feel better?
It's in Hearts of the Wildlands.
You hate to see it. That's
How did they
so much cocaine. That's so much cocaine. That's
How did they calculate how much supply of cocaine a child
twice? Can supply every man of them can do that twice? How do they? What's the metric for this?
Well, anyone think of the children, bro? How they're gonna get their cocaine?
Yeah, how much cocaine can the children have? That's so much. Jesus Christ, that's so much. The pictures are insane. That's so much. What the fuck? Damn, pouring out for all of my children. They're never gonna get it. They could have had two, as in one hit twice, or like. Why would you make that much cocaine?
Is Southampton in the UK?
Yeah.
I didn't know they fucked with cocaine like that. Goddamn.
I didn't either. A new player has been dropped into the fish room. Mickey doesn't get back before Cole does. There will be no fish room until the actual break. That would be very sad. So large it could supply every man, woman, and child. So they could have just said the entire population. You didn't have to be that fucking extra. It's been like a cocaine haul so large it could have supplied every individual in Britain twice has been seized in Southampton. Southampton. So much. Have there really been a bunch of drug busts in Britain? You guys having a drug epidemic over there? Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad. You better hurry up. I want to do this fish room. It's a funny bit. This is Mark's channel. Mark doesn't upload these. I was going to tell Cole. Fuck!
What?
Damn it!
Bruh.
I can't believe this. I can't believe she took that one. This is bullshit.
I can't believe it.
What happened?
This is ridiculous.
This is fucking bullshit.
Cole, kick Mickey right now.
What happened?
Darn.
I can't fucking believe this.
What can't we believe?
Are you playing the fish game again?
No!
No! Shut up!
No!
I can see the
Mickey's
chat.
not here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
There was no fish game. I've never done a fish game before. You're being weird.
Mm-hmm.
What even is a fish game, Cole?
I don't know. He's just making stuff up.
Look, now you made Flint sad because you're denying his happiness.
Oh,
It's not my fault. You got back first.
I returned.
You're too late. You're too late.
No!
You're too late.
I'm sorry, I made a complicated drink instead of
You
a
took
fast
too
one.
long. Now your fish game's gone.
No!
That's what happens.
I wanted a Bloody Mary. Leave me alone.
your first mistake.
Listen,
You deprived Flint of the fish.
I make a mean Bloody Mary. Okay.
Apologize to Flint
You know what?
and
I'm
enjoy
sorry,
your Bloody
Flint.
Mary.
I will enjoy my Bloody Mary. If you want the recipe, I will give it to you as compensation.
Please do.
I will.
Is Ollie back?
I'd appreciate it.
Ollie's been back for a while.
Yeah, I was just mourning.
Ollie was the first person back.
I was just mourning the cocaine we lost.
Yeah, it was so much. It's so much. Think about the children, guys.
They need more than 2 lines. Come on.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, do they mean for like supply them for like a while twice,
For a long
or like
time?
just once? Because I looked at the pictures. It's a lot.
You know the heartbreaking thing. That tweet is worded so specifically that Salon doesn't get any cocaine.
Yeah, that's so true. Damn,
So
that's
specific.
crazy.
Specifically, Salon is the only person you could not
It's
get. any
only men,
cocaine.
women, and children. No one in between or outside of that.
We're the best. We don't want to ruin their nose.
Yeah. You know whose nose we also don't want to ruin?
Dungeons
D&D.
and Dragons.
I was gonna say Trixie's mom, but like,
Oh.
yeah, sure, that works also.
It doesn't.
Do not go to get shadow rhinoplasty.
Shadar
Saving my
chiroplasty.
It's like regular
Chop
rhinoplasty.
Chop my nose off and fed it to a hook horror.
All right, so Kaya will stay behind to help run the Starlight Horizon while you guys are gone.
All right. So then let's
Alright.
go to the barracks and ask where that mission, where whatever it was that your mom was on, took place.
I'm typing a recipe. One moment.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna talk about the cocaine.
Oh, you're just typing a really impassioned letter to the Southampton Police Department
British
about
people deserve this cocaine.
restoring all of the cocaine that they stole.
Dang.
I will say stole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we walked to the barracks. Well, that's happening.
All right. Well, Mickey is currently typing up a storm.
Look, I'm clacking over here.
Yeah, you guys head to the barracks. Kind of walking in, you see it's almost got the layout of a bar here. Not like a tavern, but like a straight up bar. Like there's you see a place where people sit to get like drinks and stuff. You see different tables for like card games and whatnot. There's kind of
I added a lot of olives this time, but just because I wanted to munch.
How much is a squidgy?
A squidgy is just like... it's hard to explain a squidgy.
Well, then why'd you put it in the recipe, Mickey?
Because that's how I measure it.
I think I get the vibe. It's just like a little squidge of it.
Yeah, it's a squeeze bottle, so pretty much like if you want like a
Two
tiny
squeezes?
squidgy or like just squidge, like heavier squidges. That's I'm sorry. That's my measuring for it.
Measurement does not help.
Sorry.
Your weird abstract measurement.
Squeeze?
I get what-
squeeze, maybe?
I get what she's saying.
Kind
One or two
of.
squeezes? Is that the?
I mean, I get it.
Not
I just like giving Mickey a hard
really.
time.
That's my measurement for it. When I asked my mom how spicy she wants it, she was like, "Oh, I don't know, like pretty spicy." I'm like, "Cool, like 3 squidgies or 4 squidgies," and it's somewhere between.
Mickey,
those.
what's a squidgy?
So you guys come to this bar, to this
So go to
to
the bar.
barracks.
Okay.
You go to the barracks bar.
Real
Yeah,
fast, just
it's
if
like-
you want me to make a Bloody Mary, I will show you what a squidgy is.
I mean,
But
not
I
right now.
no, but like when I'm there in Dallas, I will show you if you desire.
Sure.
Continue. We go to the barracks.
Dude, you come in and it's like, and there's like
That's
the bar.
like a
There's all
really
these
good
tables for like
point.
different games we play, like cards and like things like chess and whatnot. There's this sort of smoky texture to the air. It kind of smells like a mix of like booze and smoke in here, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or
Barracks. And you see there are a number of like weapon racks up against the walls, like all these from like glaives and swords and shields and armor. And you see all these different individuals, mostly Shadar Kai. They're wearing these like heavy sets of metal armor with these. They're almost like cloaks. It's almost closer like, yeah, it's like a cloak that goes down to the legs, almost like a duster length of cloak.
Oh,
Sick.
that's so cool.
Badass.
Yeah.
So cool.
That's
That
badass.
they wear over their armor, and you see these are again comparatively because they're still as Shadar Kai, they're still relatively small, but like they're coming closer to Anton in size. They're not reaching him quite yet, but these are bigger people, men, women, in between. And they all kind of look up as you guys enter, and you see they all at once go, "Trixie! Yeah, Trixie!" And a couple of them rush over and like pick up Trixie and like put him on their shoulders and like, "Hey, she's back! She's
I'm back! I did it! I have a question.
And they're all like, "Oh, what's up? What's up?"
Where's Mom?
Record stop. Oh, right.
I came back home, and Grandma said she's been gone for several days, and I went to her bar, and he's panicking. And also hasn't seen her in several days. Where is she?
You see one of these outriders comes up to you, Trixie. You see it's a woman, not quite as old as your mom, but still
Hey.
still older than everyone else.
God damn it.
Hey.
I had just taken a sip of my drink.
Kinda got
That
this
shit
quite
almost
long-
went right up my nose.
There's like long silver hair, like tied back in like one big braid. Kind of kneels down in front of you. He's like, "So, a few days ago, your mom and some of the other outriders,
Uh-huh.
I got a tip about this new monster that showed up outside of town, outside a bit of ways, and supposedly it was guarding some sort of massive treasure haul. Like they were theoretically enough to pay for a lot of stuff we'd ever need. So her and about 5 or 6 other knights headed off, and we haven't heard from them since."
All right, Chief. I need the directions for that right now.
No. Oh my god, if you think I'm sending a kid out there, you are crazy, Trixie. You are
Just a
No,
kid.
no.
There's the
If
three
you
of
don't
us.
give me the directions, I will wander out there on my own to find her. And have no idea where I'm going.
Plus, she's not going out there alone anyway.
What are we, Shotgunner? Come on.
Yes?
She looks up at you, Ree's like, "You don't want me to answer that." Trixie, make an intimidation check.
What the hell?
Hey, what the fuck?
Can I guide my
Deserve this treatment.
Hey, wait a second.
Can
Wait a minute.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah, sure.
10. I am still a child.
Can we help?
Can I have an advantage?
Because both of you are helping, I'll say yes.
Yes! I roll again.
Just roll better than.
Oh,
There we
God.
go. Oh, there we go.
I thought you were gonna roll lower.
Oh my god. So she's
I
just
rolled
like,
an 18.
so she's just like,
They see your mom and you too.
Everybody,
a little bit.
everybody here sees my mom and me.
In fact, she says like,
I see me.
God, you really are your mom's daughter. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. She kind of gives you base directions, like, all right, just follow the road east out of town.
East of town.
It's gonna be in the woods up to the north a bit of a ways. Kid, just be careful, okay? Your mom's one of the best fighters we got. Is she?
Oh God damn it!
I don't know what this thing is, but it seems scary.
Alright.
Sorry, I know this. Is
We'll
very
handle
dramatic.
it or we'll find her.
I know this is a very serious moment, but I just.
Hey, if you manage to find whatever this thing's hiding, make sure your mom splits the reward with all your friends, because sounds like they're. It sounds like this thing's pretty dangerous.
What's the... Never mind. I don't care what the reward is. Alright, we're headed out.
The reward for us is getting your mom back.
And also the goal.
I mean, if you don't want the reward, I'll gladly take it.
I don't care about it.
I mean, Mom could probably use the reward.
Fair enough.
I don't know if my joke was audible. That made me die like that.
What did you say?
When you were like, everyone sees my mom and me, I see me and your mom.
No! I heard something about my mom that
God damn it.
No! That beats! Squirt bottle! Squirt, 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 squirt!
This doesn't hurt me. I feel better now.
Good. So you guys set off.
I'm just gonna carry around a squirt bottle for beats.
Stick my tongue out of the night on the way out. It's mean.
All right, Trixie, do you guys are you going after your mom, or are you doing anything else in town?
I think we can fuck around for a few more days.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It'll be fun.
Absolutely not. If we spot if I spot Aaron on the way out of town, he
Who's
might
your beef with this child.
he might know some information. I correct me if I'm wrong, Cole. Does he for my mom's third side gig, does he run in like a similar circle as she does?
I'd say they.
How does your mom have?
Yeah.
I'd say they would work together constantly.
Multiple. That's what I thought. So he might have kind of a better idea, maybe, than the bartender would.
Your mom do everything in this town.
She has multiple jobs. She has to keep a single mother household alive, along with my grandma now.
Yes,
so,
with 8 jobs? What do you mean?
With 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I think if I spot Aaron...
Okay, just going off of the way you're wording this, are you actively looking for him, or is this like if we see him?
If he's there.
I will actively look for him.
Okay.
I like, normally speaking, Trixie would just avoid him, but she'll keep an eye out for him and see if he's on the way out of town.
I'll say make a perception check then.
Alright.
Hey.
Okay. You walk around a bit. You're kind of taking the long way out of town.
Home field advantage, baby.
Hell yeah.
Looking around. You kind of go to some of his usual haunts, like near the market square and near all these different places. And it's like the better part of like an hour or so, and you don't see any sign of him. And finally, just like, all right, whatever. He's not here. He's probably somewhere else. And as you start walking away, you hear a, "Hey, skunk."
Trixie will sigh and just head down slightly and just turn her head. Aaron.
So you were looking for me the last hour or so and missed me that much? And you guys see a little Shadar Kai kid with the most shit-eating grin.
Oh, I hate him.
It's really funny because I was just about to say that I like him.
Yeah. Where you been? You've been gone for so long.
Yeah, I have. I'm back. Do you know anything about my mom and some sort of mystery creature by chance?
Ooh,
Maybe.
mystery creature.
Yeah,
Mom getting bit off more trouble than she could chew again?
shut up. Maybe. She's been gone. A couple days. Several days.
Huh. You know, come to think of it, she hasn't stopped by to make any drops anytime soon, or anytime recently. No, I haven't seen her. But
Have you heard anything? Maybe.
might have heard something about some new monster that popped up, but I don't know. There's been so much information recently. Some things just kind of slip out of my mind. You know how it is.
Spill it, shithead!
I would love to spill it for you, Skunk, but man, it's just God, do you have anything that might help my memory a bit? I'm kind of drawing a blank right now.
Oh my god. What do you want?
Oh, what any honest to God's merchant want around here. You know, something to show for their efforts, right?
Oh my god, just tell me how much.
50 gold.
50? That's a scam.
That is the friend's discount, my friend, because you,
Ugh.
whether you like it or not, are my what?
Ugh.
This is like the first person any of us have seen Trixie be not nice to.
This is kind of surreal.
It's honestly fascinating.
50?
50.
Trixie, is this the boy you could not stop talking about on our way here?
Shut up! No, I haven't said any. I haven't mentioned him at all. What do you mean?
No, you mentioned him a couple of times.
Constantly. At least 20.
What are you people talking about?
It wasn't that many times.
Can
it was
I have
like 2 or 3?
Can I have everyone but Trixie roll an insight check for me real quick?
Anton's not lying. He's just like, no, you did. We know about this. And I'm just saying, like, he's like, no, we know about this place.
Nice. Okay, Reese. Yeah, Reese in particular. This kid is putting on a show. He is smiling. He's like taunting Trixie a little bit. Homeboy's blushing right now.
Aww.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard to hide it.
I mean, it was a couple of times, but literally, it was always like, we just have to make sure we don't run into him. Like,
I didn't see anything about him.
they did.
Aww.
You
did
though.
I'm glad to know you miss me, Skunk. What have you been up to anyway?
Shut up. Been in the mortal realm.
Oh, that explains these losers. What's up, guys?
Howdy.
Hi.
Aaron, this is Anton Reese and Lone.
Anton Reese alone. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. We have another buddy. He's Kyle in the bar.
Fucking Kyle.
Your name is Aaron.
Yeah, you have no.
Which, to be clear, is spelled Aaron.
Oh, okay. Oh,
A-R-E.
Sure, but I don't know.
We don't know that.
Hey, no, Kyle's not spelled weird, asshole.
Aaron
It's not.
might be a really common name.
It's not, but he doesn't know that.
Do you give him the gold?
what would you say if I sweeten the deal with like some mortal honey of a couple different 2 varieties?
Make a persuasion check with advantage, I'll say.
Nice.
You make it. You blew it.
I'd say no.
Honey doesn't pay the bills.
Honestly,
Skunk.
that fucking tracks.
I mean, it can. It certainly can pay the bills.
Yeah, if your deck letters are a bunch of B's, which mine aren't, in case you're wondering.
Okay, fine.
I mean, do we need to pay him? I mean, we kind of know around where she was. We could probably just go, right?
But we... Okay,
Your friend's looking for information, isn't she?
Aaron, you have to be... I want you to be straight up with me, okay? Do you have information on the monster itself? We know the location.
Oh man, if I...
Don't!
Yes,
Don't!
yes, I think I know the monster your mom's hunting. Heard some other people around the bars talking about it. Sounds like a real doozy of one.
Guess we don't really have time for you to grumble him.
Okay, fine. Alright. I'll give him...
You okay, Lone?
I'll give him...
Shooting.
Got a gunfight going on in his head.
Yeah,
Thinking about shooting this
He wants to
child.
shoot this kid.
he wants to kill Aaron so bad.
I'll give him 50.
Alright.
You have to give me a discount on my next thing I buy.
Well, this was a discount, wasn't it?
Tit!
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Alright, so this monster that your mom's going after.
Yeah.
Heard some of the other Outriders referring to it as a chimera of sorts.
Ugh.
I don't know what exactly it does, but some rumor around town is it has a way of stealing people's souls.
That's
Does
fun.
Chimera do that?
A chimera's not speaking out of character. A chimera is not a specific.
Chimera is
type
just
of
a
thing.
thing. Yeah, it's just a mix
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah.
I just imagine Aaron put on the nerd emoji. Actually, chimeras are not a specific monster.
It's like,
Putting
well,
up his glasses that are non-existent.
Technically speaking, they can do anything because a chimera is just a classification of creature that is mixed with other creatures. It's not necessarily one thing.
This asshole.
I did hear though this chimera's guarding a pretty hefty chunk of treasure, and that has a pretty wicked looking sword.
You don't get it.
I'm not asking for the sword. The thing's probably bigger than I am, honestly.
That's true. Probably.
Wait,
They're pretty
Just say you
puny.
were dead.
Your friend over there, all right? Sounds like he's having some heart
I think,
palpitations.
he just really likes weapons. I think.
You're so cool.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
Would
you
you-
like weapons, huh?
Yeah.
But you said you were dead.
Fucking Bree sounds like he's fiending over drugs. Like,
Yeah,
you got weapons.
You got cool weapons.
Oh my God.
You got cool swords.
I don't have a
Those
sword,
kid.
but could I
Kid.
interest you? Hey, I mean, Skunk, if your friend's looking for weapons, I mean, I got a pretty cool spear you might like.
Spear. I
She
ride
fucking
off.
rolls
I
her
leave.
eyes when he calls her skunk.
I hop on my horse and leave.
What kind of
No?
spear?
You see, he kind of reaches into the alley behind and pulls out this long, wicked-looking spear with this like barbed,
I ride back.
almost like cartilaginous-looking like spearhead on it. It's like
Wait.
pale white that fades to black, is like an umber type almost.
So where'd you get that one? You steal that one?
I got it from the best clientele that a humble merchant like me could hope to offer from.
Oh, really? And
Did they know
who
you
is
took it?
that?
Your mom.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Is
No.
that like a joke or is that like
Joke.
real?
Wouldn't you like to know, Fire Boy? So here's the thing with the
I
spear.
would. That's why I asked the question.
Let's see, little shit.
I could probably crush your head
Last
between
time
my hands.
Last time I checked, my mom didn't use spears, so
No. Well, what about your friend here? Mr. Gothman, Mr. Weapon Enthusiast.
How's it
What do you think about this one?
Goth man. I thought that.
But hypothetically, would you say it had the finesse property?
I don't know what that means, but it can do this. He throws the spear over all of you, and you see he disappears.
Oh, neat.
You look around and you see the spear has landed like on a building outside the road, and he's standing next to it, holding it and just smiling at you.
Oh, very neat.
his
That could be
stupid
helpful.
face.
Got a few things for sale, actually. This is just one of them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, we don't really know how long we're going to be out there. Stocking up on supplies might be nice. Or not? Are you
what else?
okay?
What else do you have, Aaron?
I mean, we don't have to if you don't. If this is upsetting for you.
I will say, just as a point of order, before we get into whatever shopping montage this may or may not turn into, he will continue offering information about the monster because you did pay for it.
Excellent.
Despite everything, he is a man of his word.
Of course, I expect him to be.
Or I'd kill him.
Yeah, rumor has it this monster popped up here just a couple of days ago. Not sure what the relevance of it is, but I'll tell you one thing, it's not of this world.
How many days is a couple?
So you're saying that it came from a different realm than the Shadowfell?
Answering Anton questions firstly. Almost a week, not quite a week, I would say. Entering Trixie's. Yeah, no, this is not a... From what I'm hearing, this is not something that they normally see in the Shadowfell. This is something... You didn't hear it from me, but people are saying it's almost like a mortal monster. Something else may have followed you through. Or maybe you followed something else through.
Well, we've only been here for one day.
Yeah, we came in last night.
Well, regardless, that's what I know. They're saying it's some weird monster wears a white mask, almost like a certain goddess we're all familiar with.
A white mask?
Yeah,
Kind of
we're
white
all
mask.
familiar with it.
Like a mask that's white.
But like, if hypothetically speaking, if one of us wasn't aware of this goddess, who would it be? Hypothetically.
His eyes go wide. He just starts laughing. I like this guy. I like your friends. Your friends are cool, Skunk. Why can't you be like your friends?
Why can't you be more like my friends?
Why can't you be like friends?
Anton, there are only two options. If you guess, you will probably get it right.
I don't even know where to start.
Ravenclaw, big guy.
Who?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, middleman, but this monster bears some kind of resemblance to serve another Raven Queen.
Are we talking like Chimera?
That's your lady. I just point at Reese.
Yeah, it's true. She is.
When you say Chimera, are we talking something that stands on 2 legs or like 4 legs?
I haven't seen it myself.
Well, obviously. But like, what have you heard?
I heard it looks horrifying. It looks like an amalgamation of things.
But it wears a mask.
That is what a chimera is.
How many days ago did her mom leave for it?
Like
3 to 4?
Oh, no, he wouldn't know. Yeah, he wouldn't know that. What am I saying?
I don't know.
Didn't she leave like 3 to 4 days?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Like 3 to 4 days, so
So it's been around for enough time to... Only been around for a day or two, and then she went out for it.
What kind of mask did you say it is rumored to have, Aaron?
Like a white mask. Looks kind of like the one Raven Queen's always depicted wearing. Which, as a reminder, looks something like this.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Have you heard of like what it can do by chance? You said it was dangerous.
All I heard was it can steal something to do with like
Steal
stealing souls or something. Yeah,
Hmm.
who knows what that means? Other than don't die to it.
Yeah. Well, we're going after it, so
Well, we're going
good
after
luck
the
us,
bomb,
I guess.
When will probably involve us fighting it.
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
So
100%, I'm sure.
yeah, I think it would be more unlikely if we didn't than if we did.
All right. Well, I mean, if you're all going after a monster, then maybe you need some supplies before you go.
Wonder how much his corpse will fetch us.
And you
That's
see
a
kind of
great question, Aaron. How much would the
Ooh.
corpse fetch us?
see. I'd have to see it to know for sure, but
You said big, chimera, dangerous.
be worth more than your average Star Wars one, that's for sure.
Alright,
Looking
fine.
at a few hundred, maybe a few thousand.
So, would you give me a little bonus if I brought it back to you instead of the people Mom usually goes to? Hmm?
He spits in his hand and holds it out to you.
Alright, I'll spit in my hand and give a handshake to him.
You got a deal, Skunk. Bring it to me. I'll get you the greatest rating that you'd ever get.
This feels so
Alright.
Or, well, I guess we should get stuff. Make sure it's easier to kill this thing.
That makes sense.
If it's not from here, then the dark probably isn't its strong suit also.
Probably not. Most of my spells are gonna be based on daylight and protecting us
But
against
it's but
shadow
it's also going to probably be
creatures.
pretty dark while we're fighting, so it might be helpful still to have those.
Daylight would still be helpful.
Which, by the way, you guys still in the market to buy some stuff?
Maybe.
No, I
later
have no
on.
money, so that's up to them.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you spend all your money at the bar. Not for yourself, but you know.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm just-
it was kind of for myself. If I'm being completely honest, I did that because I thought that we were going to go into that crucible and I was going to die. So
I'm gonna go ahead and just post his inventory in the Discord, and you guys tell me if you want anything.
Okay.
I kind of did give all of my money to the tavern because I was like offloading it, thinking that I was going to need it anymore.
Thinking you were gonna die.
If you guys have any
Yeah, your
have any
face.
questions about anything he has,
I
let me-
was fully planning to go in there and die. Yeah.
Visage of Dual Fury. What does that do?
I have many questions about many
What does
things.
this button do?
let's go in order then. The Visitor Dual Fury.
Mm-hmm.
That's not in order. That's backwards.
What's a shadow fall?
No, because I asked.
Bro, can you even afford it?
I'm a
You
bit
see,
shy, but
he holds up. Actually, he holds up something that is very familiar to all of you. It looks like this hood that's made of this like pallid gray skin
oh,
that seems to slough off into. You can see like eye holes in the skin as well where this thing was cut,
ugh.
and you see sloughing off of one side of it a lump that seems to resemble another head. This is the skinned head of the same creature you guys fought last night.
Oh, ew, ugh.
Mhm.
Never mind. I'm not interested anymore.
I'm assuming it lets us see during the dark.
Gross.
Anyone who wants to make an Arcana check on this may.
Yeah, no.
Can I use charisma?
Sure.
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Woo!
Me.
I have a plus 10.
Okay. Trixie, you recall the monster last night had incredible resilience to everything you guys were throwing at it, due to its
Wow.
dual-headed nature. You get the sense this mask will give you that same bonus. Says I'm going to tell you, while equipped to this item, you have advantage on saving throws to resist being blinded, charmed, dazed, deafened, frightened, or being knocked unconscious.
Gotcha.
Lone, this item's cursed.
there it
Oh.
is.
I will not share this information.
No!
None of us can afford
Are
it anyway. It doesn't
Are all
matter.
of the items cursed?
What are you talking about? That's the... Ah, shit, is this one cursed? Okay. This should only be the only one. This is the only one that's directly made from one of the Sorrowsworn.
Aaron,
Yeah?
if you're gonna sell shit, you should at least know what you're selling.
I know what it does.
And all of the effects.
The ones that matter, yeah?
I
Uh-huh.
think a curse matters.
If it is cursed, we are willing to buy it for half price.
You know,
What's
some
a
people are willing
Shadowfell
to buy cursed items.
And we are not...
We are not these people.
Shadowfell Shard is specifically for people who are able to use meta magic.
Oh.
Me.
Ooh.
And also trick.
Throws it.
When you use a magic option on a spell, you can curse a creature targeted by it to have disadvantage on one ability score check and saving throw of your choice.
No, you use Hex if you meta magic.
Kinda, yeah. Except it also affects saving throws too.
Sick as hell.
It was originally for sorcerers, but I thought it'd be fun to if Trix wanted to get it, she could have it too.
Shame I don't have meta magic.
Yeah.
Shame I don't cast spells.
Both my meta magic are not spell things, so.
I mean,
It's funny because I have spells. I can cast spells.
I have twin spell and distance spell.
There's no reason for me to.
Technically speaking, at least from what I understand from the thingy, it should work with twin spell? Question mark?
Yeah.
Is this an attunement thing?
This is attunement, yes.
Then I don't think it's worth enough for that price and for an attunement slot.
At the moment, I think the most worth it thing would be the Blink Spear.
Tell us about the Blink Spear, Cole.
He pretty much shows you what you can do. When you throw it at a target or an enemy, you can teleport to it.
Is it just a regular old spear otherwise, though?
Yeah. Well, it's a magic spear, but yeah. Or it's a +1.
The Ghost Lantern. Is that with the Ghost Light?
Yes.
That might actually be incredibly fucking useful.
I mean, isn't that going to be the same thing as the... Ooh,
The Shade Light only went out 30 feet. It still went out half. It was as bright as it normally is, but it only went out half.
Oh,
I think the Ghost Light would go out the full.
Oh, but I think this lantern's gonna be a little bit different than the one you have right there.
Yeah, the ghost lantern would be better.
Are you looking it up?
Where we are,
No.
probably better.
I'm just thinking about what happened when we used the shade light.
Yeah, I did draw them in.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go ahead and post what the ghost lantern does, so you guys can read it over.
It also, it would also probably be good for loan, so that way you can actually see.
There's that.
If you guys want to read it.
Yeah.
And what does the other thing do? The Jaws of the Hungary.
That's pretty cool.
Jaws of the Hungry is here.
Is the ghost lantern a attunement?
I don't believe so. Oh, maybe it is.
Oh, so it's like a spell smite.
Let me double check.
Because I have 3 attunements right now.
Ghost lantern is attunement, yes.
Fuck.
I mean, I only have one thing that's attuned, so I can just be the lantern guy.
Oh.
The lantern guy.
The jaws and the spear are not attunement.
I think I only have one thing attuned, because I think the only thing I'm attuned to are the gloves.
I'm only attuned to 3 things, but one of them is a meme and that I can easily draw.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'm attuned to right now is the Hellweaver gauntlets.
Do we want to pool money together to get the ghost lantern? How much does every day? I not counting Anton. Anton's broke.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, I can tell you how much money I have.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just
I
go
know
ahead
you don't have any
I'll just go ahead and
money.
post everything so you guys can read them over.
I mean, Lon exactly is not liquid on money either. He has not done much yet.
I have $2,000.
$2,000.
Lantern's only 800. Only, but you know.
There you go. That's everything.
$2,000, like, as in like
Oh,
2,000 gold.
I am
Yeah?
attuned to 2 things because of my tattoo. I forgot about that, but it's fucking whatever.
That's more than I have total.
Oh.
Well.
That's why I was considering the Dual Fury visage.
I
Which
have
you guys can see the curse on the Dual Fury if you want.
That's the thing that Kieran has.
Yeah.
I am attuned to 2 things.
I have 600 gold. It's not a lot. I think we take the L and buy nothing.
Yeah.
I really think the lantern.
I think the ghost lantern is a good idea.
I think the
You guys
lantern's
seen-
probably the best thing.
Have you guys seen the Shadow Crackers?
The Shadow Crack? I'm looking at them right now, and honestly, kind of tempted.
They're like firecrackers, but shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Which is kind of sick. Kind of rad. But I do think the ghost lantern would be helpful for as long as we're here.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
And like worst case, before we leave, we like sell it.
Mark, do you want to split it with me?
Sure.
400 for each.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna deduct 400 and give it to him.
Who wants the ghost lantern?
We'll give it to Anton. He's got the.
I have the shade light lantern.
He has the other lantern. He's the lantern guy.
I'm the
Dude,
lantern guy.
you could dual wield lanterns right now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
Okay.
am the storm that is a pro.
Okay, it is under your it is in your equipment, Anton.
Would the kid want to buy the Frostband Scimitar?
Ooh.
I'm sure he would.
I could use one of those.
Of course you could.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
What is that supposed to mean?
Trixie. Skunk.
Don't you dare!
Hey, that is my word for her. That is my name for her.
You
You
don't
watch
have
your
to
mouth.
ask.
That's our word.
That's our word.
It's Trixie to you.
That's right.
Jeez, after everything we've
Trixie?
Trixie.
No, Trixie or nothing.
It's nerf or nothing.
What rarity is the Scimitar, actually? I don't even
Technically, it's very rare,
know. Ooh.
which would mean it would sell for a lot.
Sell for a lot of money.
I actually got the price pulled up. He's gonna sell it. He essentially, I imagine it's gonna normally sell for like half price. So I guess I
How
can
much are they
just
normally?
go-
Like 3,000?
I
30,000?
closer.
60.
A very rare item is worth 50,000.
Hey!
So base
So
price,
we
I
get-
say he'd buy it for 25.
Yeah, you get
So
25,000
you
from
could
it?
totally help us pay back for the lantern.
Damn, I
Mhm.
could, right?
Yeah,
Good.
you
That's
could.
crazy. Anyway.
And the 50 gold that I spent for information for us.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyways.
I'll do it if Riz can get a better price with his charisma roll. A better price to sell this.
Mmm.
Remind me, where did we get the sword?
From the dragon.
Mountain.
The
The
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah.
Mountain dragon.
You see, kid, this isn't just any sword, okay?
Yeah?
We personally fought a dragon to get it. There's a story to the sword.
On the
Ooh.
mortal realm.
Oh?
Ooh, so scary.
At the top of a mountain.
Oh yeah, you guys did say that you fought a dragon.
Oh, so scary.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah? What about it?
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Listen, kid, have you ever fought a dragon?
Have you?
Yes. I was there.
I was also
Yeah,
there.
You mean the Scar?
Do they have dragons down here?
No, we got
seen a
dragon.
dragon?
Completely void of scars.
His flawless skin.
Do you see this fucking scar?
This is like a scratch.
Tiniest scratch, yeah.
I don't think Reese ever got directly meleeed by the dragon. Now that I think about it.
Didn't you go down?
Do you see this frostbite? Do you know what to do to get this?
I think he did go down. I don't
You
remember him getting.
You guys have interacted with 2 dragons, even.
Oh yeah. I don't want to talk about.
We
the
found
other
one though.
You graveled at one of them, but
That's not really.
actually, you graveled at. Actually, you graveled at both of them. One of them was just successful.
I don't know what you're talking
What's your-
about.
You're not really doing much of a job of convincing me this is a cool weapon, Goth boy.
Fucking,
Just show him what it
God,
does.
boy.
yeah, just. Is there a rat or something? I don't fucking know.
You could hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a shadow rat skittering along.
This weapon does
Wait, I don't
not do
know.
anything cool. This weapon does not do
Gasp.
anything cool. Do not sell it like this.
What does it do?
What do you mean it doesn't do anything cool? Does cold damage.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
rad.
That's cool.
Literally.
For very rare sinners, it's not.
Hold on.
I mean, he's selling a spear that just makes you teleport.
What if I shoot with the fire?
I think if you hit something with a sword and it starts to ice over, he'd be like, "Oh shit!" Like I think it's fine.
Listen, kid, do you hate being cold?
I mean, it's cold here most of the time.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be if you had the sword.
That's true. Actually, you don't feel cold if you're attuned to it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're selling me a coat?
A coat that you can kill people with.
I was gonna say,
Now
cool,
that is more like it. All right, make a persuasion check. It's a high. He's already offering a lot of money. It's a high DC to get an offer anymore.
Yeah, he's
And like,
giving
I
you
didn't-
20 he's giving you 25,000 gold.
Guidance?
That's more than
Yeah.
everything in his shop already.
This is a
22. Oh wow, that's
This is a-
actually an average roll for me.
It's
Yeah.
a very high roll
Tragic.
to raise. I'm gonna stick with my offer 25. I think.
Yeah, well, I tried. I'm a businessman.
How was your problem with 25?
I'm an artist.
Our
of
hacking
art.
charisma guys. Our charisma guy is hacking fumbles the bag.
I didn't fumble, the dice did.
It's already a really good deal we're getting.
Fine, I'll sell it for 25.
Thank you. Yeah,
You've been wanting to sell it since you got it.
You may remove the weapon from your inventory and add 25,000 gold.
I am now overcumbered.
You want to share some of your load? I'll take some.
If you rephrase that, I will.
Do you want to split the gold?
You want to give me some of your gold? I'll hold it for you.
I'm
I
doing
just
the math.
spent 450 gold for us.
This is the first time Roland is making money.
And you're immediately over encumbered.
You see, like Aaron just pulls like essentially a Santa sack of gold out of his,
Dude,
and like from the alley.
Do you guys got it? Like,
All right, everyone add this much gold to your inventory.
Woo! Are you sure that's the right number? Holy shit.
I
it's
pull out
25,000.
I pull out a calculator. Yeah.
Nice.
That's 25,000 divided by 4.
Yeah,
That sounds
60
right.
to 50.
Thank
That
you.
sounds right. Anton went from zero gold to 6,000, baby.
He had
to
to work
Nice.
at one point.
To richer than everyone in this town combined, basically.
Thank you, Lone.
How much was it, sir?
And
It's in the Discord.
Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm sure
We're
overcome.
rich, baby.
Yeah, well.
Kid,
I am
would you have
also over encumbered.
Bag.
Yeah, why don't you can just buy something from him? Yeah.
Child, do you have a bag of holding?
Oh well, I'm
Not on me, unfortunately.
like
Why?
3 times over encumbered.
Do we get
Wait,
the
no,
blue
I've got a
spear?
bag of holding. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm like I feel like
I
we
was
have
gonna
a bag
say,
of holding.
I feel like we do. I've never been allowed to hold it.
Yeah,
Bag
you're not
of-
allowed.
Our bag of holding never
Mm.
comes up, so I didn't even know we had it.
I'm 97% sure that they have one.
I'm not sure if anything's in it. I'm just gonna put like 5,000 gold in it.
I'm gonna put 5,000 too, because this shit's heavy.
All right, 10,000 in.
Y'all keep track of. I'm not keeping track of this.
Yeah.
If you lose those numbers, money's gone.
Yeah. It's got a little currency section. It's fine.
All right.
Fun. I'm just gonna keep my money on me
Anything else
Are
you guys
you
want
are you over Cumberland?
for a little bit.
Then you gotta keep track of the disadvantages that come with that, bro.
We've literally
Oh,
never
do I
kept
really
that in
have
mind.
to?
We also never
only-
had 25k gold.
The only game that counts for is Abel's, please.
Go, please, I beg of you. Go,
Please, I beg of you.
go, please.
I'm just saying, I would count them when there's a bag of holding right now. I'm
Go,
just saying.
please, I beg of you.
So you're too good. You're too good to grovel for the kid, but you'll grovel to me.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm doing fine.
Reese, roll a persuasion check right
I did.
now.
He rolled a 25.
25. Oh my god. Sure, fine.
Thank you.
The heaviest thing in my inventory right now is my fucking rations besides my money.
So there's no overcomers rules? Give my gold back then.
And this
No.
is why I was hesitant. Oh my god.
Remove
Bag of
my
holdings have
bacon.
to have some purpose.
We earned that weapon.
The bag of holding does
three
need
of us
some
got
purpose.
it.
Next,
Three of us.
my next game we're doing encumbrance. You guys better find a bag of holding.
No, we
next
have a
next
bag of
character better
holding.
not have fucking -3 to strength. I can't carry
That-
shit.
I
Oh my god.
Neither
I
can
have about 50 more pounds that I can carry.
Woof.
My max carrying capacity is 60 pounds.
If we were actually doing carrying capacity, Reese would have died at the start of the
He
game.
would have, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
My carrying capacity is
Yeah.
300 pounds, I believe.
Mine's 195.
Well, that's because
Why
I have
can-
max strength.
Why
Alright,
can
is
the
it-
child carry more than Reese?
Because
Because the
Reese's
child has higher strength than Reese does.
Built wrong.
Because Reese is a dex build.
So am I!
Yeah, but you have 12 strength for some reason.
I have 13 strength, actually.
Yeah, so you have
Yours.
13 strength for some reason.
It's because we built Riz as wrong as a joke.
As a joke. You trained him wrong. The Raven Queen trained him wrong. On purpose. As a joke.
She thinks it's funny every time he gets into a fight.
Accurate and true.
Well, fist to my
probably.
face style. How do you like it?
All right, do you guys buy anything else from Aaron?
The
Aaron.
jaws might be helpful. Did we get the blink spear?
All you guys bought so far was the lantern.
Yeah, we got the lantern.
I don't
blink
care.
spear might be helpful.
I mean, you can get it with your own money at this point because I don't care to have it.
That's like a get in, get out thing.
We
I
do
don't
have
really
the money for it
like
now.
using. Yeah, I don't really like using weapons though. What is the jaws?
It's a one
Could I put
use
the-
item.
If I
Is
put
the
the
one you
jaws
cited
on
when you-
my, but hold on. If I put the jaws on my on my gauntlet,
Yeah, it'll work.
kind of sick. I kind of want to buy the jaws and
Bear
the
trap
and the blink
fist.
spear. Just bear trap.
Basically, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna buy the jaws and the blink spear.
Do it.
Okay, he has a couple of jaws. Do you want to buy both of them?
Sure.
All right. Subtract the money as required.
2,800 gold? 3,800 gold.
So sorry, what are you buying? You're buying two jaws
jaws
and
and
the
the-
Two
blink
jaws and the blink spear.
okay. So yeah, 2,800 gold.
Yeah, 2008.
Let me do math. It's too many numbers.
A blink sphere.
I hate it.
2,800?
Math game.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 3,450 gold left.
All right. So here I'll put the jaws at the top so you can actually put it there.
I can't believe we all voluntarily decided to play a math game.
Yeah,
We've been doing it for years, Mickey.
I
Couldn't be
know.
And do you know how many
yeah.
times I've actually done math in this
Like,
game?
Twice?
Not a whole lot.
That was the second time.
Wow.
All right.
What's math?
Awesome.
That's what we have calculators for.
All right, and then I'll if I'm able to I'll tie the jaws onto my fists when we get closer to the fight.
All right.
That's horrifying. That's a terrifying image.
What?
Just like you strapping scary jaw teeth things to your fist.
I mean, I've punched out witch stalkers before. I don't think it's that scary.
But you have teeth on your fists, Anton.
I had teeth in my fists when I punched out the witch stalker.
That is also spooky.
It wasn't fun.
Fair enough.
Alright, do we need anything else from Aaron?
Nothing I can think.
Aaron.
Aaron?
Nothing I can think of. I think we're good.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not buying the
Hey.
fucking Visitor Dual Faces. Dual Fury. That shit sucks.
Sounds creepy, and I don't want it.
That shit sucks. Oh, I get advantage on all of, on being all of the status effects, but I'm also cursed. Oh.
You're cursed to do what you were going to do to begin with.
Yeah.
Awful. Trash.
I don't want to be told to do it.
I want to wear a fucking weird, gross. Actually, hold on.
There you go.
Hang on a second. It'd be funny if I did buy it, right?
It will be. It is attunement. Keep that in mind.
The
No, I
Shadow
couldn't
shirt
do it.
is cool, but also I feel like my cloak is better.
You don't seem sure.
I have advantage on stealth, and they have disadvantage on perception checks to see me.
Correct.
I feel like that is better because I don't really use the meta magic except for like healing.
I don't think
spells
you have
is
used it
what.
yet.
No, I have. I've used it
Oh.
on healing spells.
Oh. So you can give your friends disadvantage.
Yeah. I might have
Yeah.
used twin spell once to twin spell guiding bolt,
Mm-hmm.
but I only
Yeah,
have
no.
2 meta magic is all.
Correct.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
So-
I'm not buying the fucking
What's
village.
your third attuned item anyway? You got the cloak, the moonsicle, and
The Iron
the
Stone,
iron stone, right?
which I have to have because guiding bolt.
You have
I
to.
must
Yep.
have all the guiding bolt.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna buy the fucking Mask of Dual Fury because that shit sucks. Actually,
You have to think about it for a bit.
I had to read it. Is what it was.
Understandable.
Valid.
I was like,
Alright.
oh, okay. So I have to fail a charisma save or attack the thing that hit me. I mean, I am gonna do that anyway. Oh, but then it's like I'm just gonna keep doing that. Yeah.
Which, fun fact, 3 of the items he was selling were based off of Starsworn, one of which is, like I said, the one you saw. The Angry.
Yeah.
They angry.
It's like I like doing other things aside from just punching in a fight.
Understandable.
Mhm.
I like helping out.
You like to punch your friends sometimes.
And now you have a
No.
spirit that can do that.
The opposite, actually. All right, cool. I think
Alright,
we're good.
Aaron. I think that's it.
Alright.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. Tell your mom I'll see her soon, Skunk.
Will do.
Or-
I guess. Bye.
Bye.
And she'll just kind of like toss her hair and storm off.
He kind of, yeah. You kind of hear him whistling as you walk away. He seems happy.
Yeah, Anton will follow behind me like, Trixie, I think that's the first person I've seen you not be extremely nice to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I am just not questioning.
Anton's like, she seems to be in a mood. I'm gonna leave it alone, actually.
Trixie, do you need help? Do you need help when it comes to that boy? I do not mean to kill him. I mean on how to flirt with him.
No. I
You sure?
don't need advice on how to flirt with people. Why would I need that?
Wait, were you flirting with him?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, because I was like, I thought usually when somebody was flirting, they're like nice.
Usually, I imagine that's how that works.
Mhm.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'd know, but like, yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I do not remember my love life. So let us continue.
All
On that
right.
note,
I think we'll head into the Shadowfell now armed with our ghost lantern.
Mm-hmm.
all right. You guys head back out.
Ready to tackle the world. Or this chimera, whichever one I run into first.
It is a good thing we ran into him, I guess, because the ghost lantern is going to be helpful.
Yeah.
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 You pop open your Anton. You can pop open the ghost lantern as you walk back out into the starlit day.
Hell yeah.
It's still around noon at this point. It's still pretty early in the day. But you guys head off. Trixie, you kind of follow the road that the other outriders were telling you about. You head off. You and Anton kind of taking point. You with the directions, and Anton with the lantern. You guys see there is this like swirling bright bluish green light within the lantern that kind of. And every once in a while, if you look at it too long, you see what looks like a face slide up against the glass, like before it disappears back into the smoke.
Wretched.
Mm.
Vile.
Horrifying. I love it.
Probably not incredible.
You guys walk on a little bit longer, and you come to a point in the road, where you guys see, Trixie, you would see it first. You see, something hunched over in the road.
Okay. Does it seem like humanoid, hostile? Question mark.
Let me ask first, who all has their mounts right now?
I do.
I'm not mounted on mine, but Torak is here.
I think the only animals are the horse and Torak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
The horse's name I don't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's Torak and the horse.
I legitimately just don't remember your horse's name.
That's the name of my next sitcom, Torak and the Horse.
Damn.
It's the medieval reboot of BoJack Horseman.
Good old Hermfaxi.
Hermfaxi, yes, that's correct.
How could you forget that common name?
Maybe it's the fact that you
Sure.
continuously only say my horse.
True. I refer to my mount as Torak.
Hmm.
And then there's the horse.
Trixie, to answer your question, no role required for you having this knowledge of your home plane. What you see is a Sorrowsworn, bent over in the road, feasting on something. Make a perception check to see.
Cool. Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Woo! 17.
Okay. You see hooves.
Hooves?
This is a particularly dark horse this thing is feasting on. A type of horse that you recognize.
Shit.
You also see on a 17 a pair of boots.
Double shit.
Is everything alright?
This is the kind of horse that the Outriders ride, right?
And the armor, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the kind of mounts that the Outriders, my mom's group, rides.
Oh.
But it's not her. Surely it's not her. There's no way.
Which you would know, by the way. One Sarasworn is not enough to take down an Outrider. You get the sense this thing is not the killer. This is a scavenger.
It's just it's just eating. All right, then we should start heading up then.
Okay.
Can we avoid it to where it doesn't spot us?
You may all make a stealth check if you would like to try to sneak around it.
Disadvantage.
Do we want pass without a trace, boys?
I might.
Yeah.
It goes for how
yes.
long? An hour?
Hour?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Pass without a trace.
Sure. Everyone make their rolls with a +10.
Do I just type in 10 situational bonus?
Who's the worst at stealth?
Reese.
Theoretically me, but
I'm gonna give it to Anton. You have guidance. Oh, no, actually I lied. Can't do that and pass without a trace. You get no guidance.
all right,
Yeah, it's fine.
Doesn't
so-
even matter, baby. I have a
31
31
for Trixie.
I
Yeah.
forgot to add
Alone?
+10.
So
Let me roll a natural 1 real quick.
Yeah.
It's a +10, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Please roll low.
Nice.
A 20 on that one is not bad though.
I mean, I rolled a 3. I rolled a 12, so
All right.
Ollie, you jinxed yourself, literally.
Bro, I am such a tune to my luck that I can't decide when to roll on that one.
hey, stop doing that then.
You
Hey
guys,
man, cut it out then.
you guys walk around. You kind of get up in the road that's raised, or the land that's raised up above the road, seeing this thing feasting on what you now recognize to be, as you walk around, the lower half of an Outrider.
Yeah.
Something has split this thing in two. Split this person in two, I should say.
Start tying the jaws onto my hands now.
You see,
What
as
a
you guys
sentence.
walking alone, you step heavy onto a rock. The clang. This thing looks up at you, or in your direction, I should say, and you see its mouth open wide in shock and surprise. But when it opens, it doesn't stop. It opens farther and farther and farther, longer than any mouth should be able to open. There are rows and rows and rows of teeth and an incredibly long tongue that lolls out of it. And as it gets up, you hear this skittering sound. And this tiny flesh creature, no more than a foot tall, bipedal. It almost looks like a tiny T-Rex that's made it with skin.
Oh.
And these
Cute.
massive bulging eyes jump up with these razor-sharp teeth and bite onto this thing. Screams and flings it off, then another one comes up, and more and more and more. And suddenly there are 20 of these small things swarming this thing as it is sufficiently distracted. And that's the pass without a trace successfully clears you guys from having to fight this thing.
Success! Fuck yeah!
Which I guess I will go ahead and show you the things
Yeah, we see
regardless.
these little guys.
Please do. I wish to see.
We see these little scrungos.
So this is the thing that was eating.
Ugh.
Aw,
Horrifying.
seems
I
kind
love
of like a
him.
little fishy guy.
Hello,
And,
fishy
and these
guy.
are the things that jumped him.
Okay, well those are okay. Well, the way you described them were cute, but
It's kind of cute, I guess.
I
Tiny
mean,
little
it's
fleshy
cute.
guys.
In a retro
I mean-
sort of way.
in like a disgusting sort of way. He's
Mark,
kinda
it's very
cute.
funny you say that. These things are called wretched.
Oh, wonderful. How
I was gonna say,
delightful.
these are just bipedal pugs, bro.
Yeah,
Which
they are.
also, Anton, it is fitting that you started tying your jaws of the hungry on your fist as well. This thing is called the
That's
hungry.
that's where they're from. All right. Well, I guess we must be close.
You see, there is Trixie. We'll go for that same perception roll. There is very clear signs of dragging in the muck and grass from where you guys are that lead to the bottom half of this corpse, which means the upper half is probably deeper into the woods.
Guess that's where we go.
So whatever killed it dragged the upper half further into the woods, basically.
Possibly, or the other way around.
Yeah, or
yeah.
the hungry grabbed it from the bottom half and just dragged it away.
But the horse is here.
Sure.
I mean,
It would have to drag the horse, and there was no drag marks.
the horse could have died, and then the guy got off and ran away.
I suppose so.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Regardless.
Yeah, this is true. Regardless, we follow the drag marks into the woods.
So you do.
Such a good idea.
Into the woods.
Into the woods.
Trixie, you kind of take point on this little expedition. Following this trail of like gut and blood into the grass. You follow deeper into the woods as it gets darker and darker. Not from the sun going down, or from the lights going down, I should say.
Actually, sorry.
Just from, yeah.
Can I do a survival check to see how freshly dead this guy is?
Sure.
Like how fresh the guts are, I guess?
Yeah, go for it.
Just to know how much time we really have.
I gotcha.
Good idea. Guidance? Question mark?
Sure.
You have guidance. Anton,
Well, are you still? Do you
Are we
have
still past that?
I still have it.
Do we still need it up?
I'm gonna
That's up
keep
to
it
you.
up. I'm gonna keep it up because it lasts for an hour. We might run into something else we need it for.
Okay.
No,
Can-
It wouldn't have helped. It
Can
wouldn't have helped.
I roll survival?
Sure.
Pretty please, dice. Nice.
Hey, it's like 20 more better than I did.
That is 20
Almost
more
exactly,
better.
You might even
So
say
you-
exactly, yeah.
I rolled a 19, baby.
I rolled a 3.
So it's
I'm
interesting.
honed in on this. I am like Trixie is focused more than she ever has in the mortal plane. She's so fucking serious.
It's interesting. So you get the sense that this thing is maybe the drag marks are fresh. Obviously, this has just happened. The actual time of death for this corpse. You're following this trail of blood, and there is definitely a trail of blood in the grass. You realize something strange. There is undoubtedly a lot of blood, but not enough.
It died somewhere else.
More so, you get the sense this thing was in some way, shape, or form exsanguinated.
Yeah, so it was bled. Something blooded. Yeah, I think
The
Anton
sense you-
just notices that there's a lot of blood around, and he's like, yeah.
I think the sense you get is that this person has probably been dead for a couple of days.
It's still really fucking dark in here.
Yeah.
About the length of time that Mom's been missing, right?
Slightly less than.
Okay.
On 28,
A
I'll say
little
you can get a little bit exact on that. Say it hasn't been quite as long, but pretty close.
So it's
So like
possible that
maybe
he
not
was
maybe not 3 days, but like
two to 2.5.
mhm.
He could have been a survivor trying to run away.
Could have been.
Could have been.
Okay.
All right, well, further in.
Continue on we shall.
You carry on, and you come to a spot deeper within the wood where you see this trail gets darker. You see, I think you hear first before you see anything. You hear the sound of, well, it almost sounds like mourning, of crying, of something just like, almost like wordlessly wheezing, like, so just, yeah.
It really does sound like home.
Yeah. Trixie, as you walk up, you kind of poke around a dead tree and you see another tree kind of ahead of you, like 50 feet or so. You see another one of a Sorrowsworn, with its arms wrapped around a torso.
A torso or its torso?
A torso.
A torso. Well, we found the top half.
You see this thing has multiple arms that do not end in hands, but end in long, disjointed spikes. And as it is hugging this thing closer to it, its spikes are digging into its flesh. And it's hugging it as though it's mourning it.
Okay.
Sneak around this bastard.
Yeah. We'll try to avoid this.
I'm assuming that the torso doesn't look like Trixie.
Make a perception check. Anyone who wants to.
Like my mom.
Yeah.
Perception. Can't guide myself. Don't even need it.
Cool.
Guide yourself. I thought you still had Pass Without Trace on.
Okay. Anton, you don't know what Trixie's mom looks like.
I don't.
But you don't. This looks like this. From what you can tell, this looks to be a male.
Okay. Yeah, I was just. Anton was just like, does it look kind of like Trixie does? Because her grandma looked a little bit like her.
Mm-hmm. Trixie, definitely not your mom. Definitely an outrider. Definitely a Shadar Kai.
Yeah. Do I recognize him as someone that mom's ridden with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know this person. Well,
so definitely part of her group.
I will say you also on the 24, there is something weird about what little you can see beyond the grasping arms of this thing. He's pale. Paler than most of your ilk. His skin is drawn to his skeletal form. And his eyes are gone. There's something...
Brain.
Yes. He's not only been drained of blood, which he has been. There's something off about him. I don't think you have a word for it because you've never seen it yourself. But somehow you know there's a hollowness that even this corpse shouldn't have. He's not just missing his blood. This man died a painful death. His face is twisted in such a way that you get the sense he is still suffering. His soul was ripped from his body.
Damn.
You don't know how you know that, but you get the sense of someone who has not moved on peacefully.
Somewhat trapped.
As you guys are having this revelation, you begin to hear heavy footsteps coming off from deeper within the woods.
I say we hide.
Hiding sounds good.
Me after KFC.
I mean, like, I guess.
You after eating the pizza.
Yeah, everyone make another stealth check.
The Prince of
You're gonna
All
be-
Saiyans never hide.
I will tell you guys now that you're going to be making a check against 2 creatures instead of just 1.
Oh wait, I forgot 1 plus 10. That's a 20.
Yeah, we still have pass.
Nice.
We still have pass.
20. Okay.
Oh boy.
So first things first. Also,
Wow.
I'll go and show you this guy.
That's a 29.
Wow.
That's a spooky looking motherfucker.
And Lum.
Let's see what.
Oh boy.
All right, I don't.
Good rolls.
There you go.
Such
that.
good rolls.
So we're gonna do this guy first. He has a -2 to perception. Cool. And now the big guy,
As long as he doesn't roll above a 20.
which you guys recognize the sounds this one's making.
Is it the angry?
You guys remember he has a very good perception roll.
Ugh,
Oh no. It's
he
over for me.
spotted Reese.
It's over.
Don't worry,
for me.
don't worry. We can push Riz out and shoot her.
Oh.
You guys sneak by, and as this massive thing lumbers into the clearing and sees a very heavily armored man on a horse. Trying to
I
hide
forgot
danger.
you're
In
on your
retrospect, I'm
horse.
not sure how I got this far.
I forgot you're on your horse.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Reese, you're the best person to have failed the stealth check.
Oh boy,
Because again, you are on a horse.
it's true. Look at my horse.
This
You can
thing
get
is
the
very
fuck out of
fast. This thing is very fast. It is not as fast as a horse.
Hell yeah.
So
Well,
what do you...
This is your problem
You just-
now. Bye bye.
And Reese books it off into the forest.
Wait, no, you don't know where you're going.
That's so fucking funny.
And Reese is never seen again.
And
And you guys-
Lawrence
the rest-
appears.
The rest of you guys
Wow.
watch as Reese kind of skirts by this thing's perception. It immediately goes towards the thing that is crying. It roars loudly and charges it, and with a massive hooked hand, bashes its head and it essentially turns it into a paste.
Oh.
And bashes and is tearing into it with its hooks, rendering the flesh from the skin and just turning this thing into something unrecognizable,
Spicy.
giving into its fury. And you can hear this thing's cries long after it dies. But hey, you guys avoided the other combat.
Oh yeah. No, let's get going.
We have unfortunately lost our circuit.
You run into the woods.
God.
Reese, how far do you go?
Not that far.
He doesn't stop.
Riz is just off to aggro the whole forest and come back.
Yeah, hey man.
And Philly's not
Please
here.
don't do
Someone's
that.
gotta do it for him.
Oh my
he's
god,
going-
so true!
He's going wall to wall.
Reese, just give me a survival check real quick.
Oh no, I'm bad at those.
God, he's Billy 2.0.
Perfectly average.
Okay. You didn't go that far. It takes you a bit, but you eventually find your way back to the group as they're
Oh my
walking
God.
forward still.
Oh my god.
Trixie, you see this thing this corpse has been exsanguinated and exfoliated.
That's a word.
It is now.
Calling Webster as we speak. And I think you see the rest of the trail that leads to where this body came from. You guys followed on for a bit longer still.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you come to what looks to be a massive temple. You walk and you're further and further into darkness in these woods. You see this temple before you, this dilapidated building of gray and black stone. There's this sort of like a pond almost, not like fully a moat, like a pond outside the front of it with the sort of like natural wooden bridge connecting to a bit of a land bridge going over it. The water here is black, quiet. And as you approach, you see a number of desiccated bodies scattered around the entrance to this temple. Hey, I made that joke earlier. Um,
April.
Yeah, I did that one.
yeah, I did that. You guys look up and you see a shadow move within this temple. What do you guys do?
The corpses that are scattered around the temple, they're in like the Outriders garb, right?
Yeah.
Do I
Does-
recognize like my mom's weapon laying around anywhere, or like her specific armor or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Eh? Perception 28, fuck yeah. I'm good at these
28,
things.
nice.
I say that now and then I'll roll in that one later. When it's really necessary.
That's how it be.
Yes.
Trixie, you do not see your mother amongst these corpses. You do see, however, there's a massive shadow moving within the temple. But you almost catch a glimpse of it as though it's moving through like tassels of ribbon. And you see there is an altar within this temple. On that altar, you see a shock of dark blue hair and a spear, or specifically a
Glaive? Did we give her a glaive? Halberd? Glaive?
I don't know.
It was a
Your mom
reach
did.
weapon?
What the fuck do you mean? How do you not know?
It wasn't a spear.
It was a glaive.
Okay, I thought it was glaive. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
The amount of corpses that we've run into, the Outriders said that my mom headed out with like 4, 5 Outriders, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Have we found corpses for that many people?
You've only seen the one
minus
so
my
far.
mom?
You've only
Well,
seen the
you
one
said
so
there
far.
was corpses in the temple area, right?
So, okay, if you're looking at some of those,
Including those.
some of those look like Outriders. Some of them don't. Some of them look like they've been here for longer.
How many Outriders have we found? 3? 4?
You have found
Confirmed 1.
confirmed 1. I would say there's one you can say for sure looks like an Outrider. That's kind of set on the ground, but in front of the temple. There's a few bodies in the water. Some look like Outriders. Some of these bodies in the water you don't recognize.
Okay. How many did they say that Mom took off with? 4?
About 4 or 5, yeah.
4 or 5. That's one questionable one. Okay, so we might have some survivors plus Mom. She's in the temple. We've got a glimpse of her hair and her glaive. Okay. How many entrances can we see from here?
Just one. But it's one big entrance. It's not a big temple. It's like a tall structure, but you can see it's not a very deep one. If that makes any sense. Like, it looks like it's just made to it's just made to house this altar.
Okay.
Basically.
So, based on the structure from the outside, from this angle, do you think there would be another entrance from the backside, or is this just like a one singular entrance kind of dealie?
From the back, no, it's just a solid wall.
Or the
From
side?
the side, possibly. Do you want to make any checks regarding the shadow that you're seeing?
Yeah.
Make one more perception check for me. Anyone who wants to.
Pretty,
Sure.
please.
There it is.
That's rough.
Hey, get it out now. Get it out now.
I'm
Trixie
curious.
is
I'm curious about my
losing
surroundings.
it.
Yeah.
Like, she sees her
Perception?
mom's glaive and the flash of her hair in the temple with the shadow. She's spiraling, and you guys can see it.
Is this based on sight?
Yes. Okay. Reese and Lone, you guys see the shadow moving with some purpose to it. As it moves, it seems to leave echoes of darkness behind it as it walks. And Reese, in particular, you hear the sounds of scraping as it moves. You see sparks flying as an ebony blade is being dragged across the stonework.
If anything, I probably just noticed Trixie's freaking out, and I'm like, "Hey, it's okay." It's
Yeah.
alright."
How
Or maybe
quiet are
roll
you
a
guys?
10 with me.
How quiet are you guys being right now?
We still have Pass Without a Trace on.
Okay,
Trying to be pretty quiet.
So we're trying to be quiet.
understandable. Okay. Cool. So you guys, as you guys are all being quiet, you guys see this shadow stops moving. There's this bit of darkness that moves throughout the temple, almost snaking through it. And at the end of this long, uncomfortably long snake-like figure, you see the bear's hint of a white mask. And you all hear, not with your ears, but in your mind, a voice echoes. If more come to for themselves to me, I am waiting, friends. I'm waiting. You don't think this thing has seen you, but it knows someone's there.
It feels a soul around.
What do you guys do? Trixie, you said you want to look for a side entrance?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a side entrance.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me then.
Okay.
Make a stealth check and it's not the big building, just that's just what I said.
Okay.
Cool. Easy. Now I'm gonna roll for that. Yeah, you can sneak around a bit. You kind of walk through waiting quietly through this water here as you see this massive thing roaming around. You kind of poke your head up the edge of this temple and look in, and you absolutely see your mother laying there on the altar, motionless. You stay there for a moment and you see this massive thing comes back, which from this angle, Trixie, you can get a pretty good look at it, so I'll go ahead and show everyone what you're looking at.
I do not care for this creature.
It looks fucking cool.
It's very cool.
It's
I
the
don't
fucking
like it,
Sin
though.
Scissor from Devil May Cry.
I'm thinking.
I like
fucking,
it looks like its arms are lanterns.
What was that?
I
what was
know
that
it's
guy
hanging
from
off the
Spirited
waist,
Away?
but still.
No face?
No
Oh,
face.
no face! Yeah!
Like
He
angry
does!
face.
He looks
alright.
like the Shadowfell No Face. I
You
love
see
that and hate that
Trixie,
at
this
the same
this thing
time.
comes up and lifts up this sword. You see this long, beautiful black blade that it holds up and holds the tip of the sharp blade against your mother and just calmly drags it across her form, not cutting through her, not like anything that's going to be a lethal blow or anything, but just enough that you can see it draws a little bit of blood.
I'm going to hand Trixie the blink spear.
Do you come with her? Trixie's already gone at this point. Do you go with her?
That means you
Yeah,
have to roll a stealth check.
I would have like probably not noticed that she left, and I would have been like, all right, and I'll like take the spear out and be like, Trixie, where did she go?
Trixie left. She didn't say a thing.
Yeah, I'll look for Trixie and then I'll sneak around.
Yeah, do a perception check with the DC of 30.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's no way.
Can't believe this, Trixie.
There's simply no way.
You killed us. It's over.
Do we want to surprise attack this motherfucker?
If
I mean, the
nothing
entire.
else-
I'm not gonna lie to you. The entire reason I even bought the Blink Spear was specifically to give it to Trixie so she can do exactly this.
But I can't
probably done
attune
it
to
earlier.
It's not
I can't-
attunement.
It's
It's
not?
just a spear.
The Blink Spear is not attunement.
Oh.
The Blink Spear is just something you throw it, you show up, you throw it again, you disappear.
Colt, I'm gonna surprise attack if everyone's okay with it.
Can we see it
I was
from where we
planning
are?
on. I was planning on full on guiding bolt it. I didn't even care if anybody was next to me or near me.
I'm gonna have everyone else make a stealth check for me. Trixie, you already got your 30, so I'm gonna count that. Everyone else make your stealth check.
Do we still have Pass Without Trace?
Yes.
Technically, it lasts even if she moves away from the area. So yeah, you guys would also have it.
That's so strange.
Woo! Another 30 BB.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
21, good enough. 12 is a little poor.
I'm gonna have. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have her make a perception check.
Simply bound to
If she
happen at some
beats
point.
Hafu, so if she beats a 21, Trixie and Lil still get a surprise round, but we're gonna. Otherwise, the combat's gonna start in full. If she doesn't beat the 21, then we'll go as normal. All right. No bonuses to this, or no advantage on this, whatever. Just a flat roll,
But Trixie and Lone will still get a surprise attack regardless.
unless she beats your score. Which
is
Which
a
she
30.
won't. She won't beat your score.
Yeah.
So you guys will get a
Unless
surprise
she beats
attack.
a 30.
Good
Yeah.
job, Lone. We did it.
I'll tell you that she does not have a plus 10, so she will not. She will not.
That's not even the best we can roll. That's ridiculous.
There we go.
That's the best. That's the
Oh,
best I
I
could have
agree.
rolled.
Oh,
I rolled a nat 1. I wasn't expecting this.
Chimera.
So I wasn't expecting it anyway.
Chimera.
So here's what's
I'm
gonna
not-
happen.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hellfire ball. Okay.
Let me show you the map before you guys make a decision.
Yes, map.
As Trixie, you're reading a spell. Lone, you kind of quietly cock your rifle. As Lone and Reese get into position, you kind of start sloshing through the water, and you see this thing wheels around. It's like, welcome to the earth. And as she roars, you see the bodies in the water begin to move.
Ew.
I do not see the bodies in the water.
Also, I should say it is very dark
They're
right now.
just fish. Don't worry about it.
I have
I have the lantern.
dark vision. My horse
I
doesn't.
also have
Fuck.
dark
You
vision.
do have the lantern, so let's see if we can turn
I have the
this
lantern on.
There we go.
Okay. So I'm
Nice.
like actually legit here.
Yes.
Cool. Love that.
I just hovered the horse and I just thought the name was like Akeem Ash. Holy shit.
It's a funny Scandinavian word, so it may as well be.
Okay. Alone and Trixie, you two get surprise rounds.
Alright, I'm gonna use something I never used before.
While you're resolving that, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Could
Alright.
wait, where is where?
To be clear, we're just gonna do the surprise round and end it because I need to leave.
Yeah.
Oh.
You need to leave.
We have been playing for like 4 hours, y'all.
3 and a
It's
half.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like
Oh damn.
Whoops.
we're not running a whole combat right now. Well, you
I'm
can do
gonna
the
give
surprise
myself
Totally fair.
disadvantage.
Trixie, you had a question. What was your question?
Where is Reese?
He's with his horse.
Oh, he's under the horse. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm up here.
I don't think he can see you that far. I don't think his light
I
light
literally
goes up.
cannot see you.
I
because the light does
and
not go up that far.
not
Oh, you're
looking
right on the edge of the light.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Is there?
You go. Sorry, Elon. Go ahead. Where were you? Both of you go. Whatever you want to do.
I'm giving myself disadvantage for a normal roll,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot.
Shooting Namira.
And I'm gonna use prepare on this attack as well.
Okay.
Try to headshot the boss.
So this. Okay, to your attacks. Got it. So
And-
you're probably gonna hit.
So, bro, you said it, and I'm gonna miss.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
A 23 will definitely hit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make this a fire bullet.
Okay.
Okay. This is gonna be a little quirky.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit quirky.
Oh.
I hate your dice.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to let that come out.
No, no, it's okay.
No.
We're all
It's
thinking it.
deserved. It's deserved and it's correct.
Mhm. They're wretched dice.
I
I
am
And they did
basically
it on
shooting.
purpose.
I am basically shooting it right on the mask.
Okay. The crack of a gun fires through. You okay?
Yeah, continue. Sorry, I just realized your placement of things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm upset.
Sorry.
It's not.
If goes through, Lone, you see the fire from this bullet does not get as much of a purchase as you were hoping with.
What did you shoot?
Shot a
Boss.
fire bullet.
No, what did you? Which enemy did you shoot?
The boss.
Main dude.
Oh, that's concerning. Okay, thank you. Continue.
But everything else worked fine, right?
Yep.
How did you catch what was fire damage from that? Because I don't even know.
The only D6s in that were fire damage, so I just added the D6s and have them.
Okay.
Cool.
I have one more shot, but I'll wait for Trixie to cook.
Trixie, you may cook.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
shush. There we go.
Why don't you move up there?
So your placement, it makes me sad. Number one.
You're welcome. Question mark.
Because you'll hit your mom in it too.
No, I was looking at Fairy Fire, which is a 20-foot cube, which everything is perfectly measured out to where, like, if I hit the Fallen Outrider, I hit this, I hit these, pool, doesn't hit that, hits you, doesn't hit those. So
I mean,
say I moved this up
they're gonna be
there.
seeing me anyway.
That's gonna be 20, miss you, but misses those two. So I can get like a max of 4 things.
That's so trash for you. They can only hit 4 things.
Oh no, I can only hit 4 things with the fairy
is!
fires, and one of them being the boss. That's so unfortunate. It's really not. It's actually super good.
It's disappointing.
You're right. I built the entire encounter to specifically counter this one first level spell that you've never
Yeah.
used.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Explicitly for this
fire is
moment.
Too good.
Cole is
First
just
of all-
that good of a DM.
First of all, I
Yeah,
have
that's
used it. I have used it before, and I was sad when I used it, so I didn't use it again. I think I hit like a good number of things, and only like a handful of them actually like failed the save, and I was disappointed, and I didn't do it after that. I'm a terrible spellcaster. I need to just stop.
It's okay.
I'm gonna move like here. maybe. I'm debating whether Cone of Cold is a good idea.
Cone of Cold's always a good idea.
Cone of Cold's a pretty fucking good idea.
Because if I move here, I could get the boss and 4 of the little gremlins in it.
Cone of Cold's
Remember, the Cone of Cold is as wide as it reaches, so it
would probably hit a lot of us too.
Oh, I don't want to do that either. I thought it was going to be smaller than that.
No, it's a cone.
Well, you should be able to measure with a cone. So what is it? It's a 50-foot? Me?
Because I was... Yeah, it's 50 feet, but I was...
So it's about like that.
Yeah, so you would hit all of us.
So if I move a little further and angle this direction, but there's a wall there...
That's 70 feet.
I know, that's why I said move a little forward and... back.
I think Fairy Fire is fine, dude.
I'll do Fairy Fire. Do Fairy... Well, that's so much smaller than it's supposed to be. Question mark?
What do you mean?
What?
I thought that I could get the boss in this too.
It did be a 20-foot cube.
Because if I placed it here, I can get all of them. Except for those guys. Confusion?
I mean, that looks like a 20-foot cube.
That's a 20-foot cube.
Why is this a measure to 20?
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna sugarcoat it again. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna headshot again.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I was like, when you were like, I'm gonna let Mickey cook, I was like, you could also just shoot again. Like,
yeah, that hits.
I was waiting for Fairy Fire, but I'll just.
a lot of choices Mickey has to make.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's
You're not-
fine.
I need to
29
stop playing
hits.
spellcasters, but I love spellcasters. It's stupid.
I'm gonna throw cold damage, because why not? Let's see if he resists it.
I'm never going to tell you not to play Spellcaster, Mickey.
I will continue to play spellcasters until I
Keep playing
die.
spellcasters. Just, you know.
I will just continue to complain about them.
You know.
This is your personal guiding bolt.
Jesus Christ.
Lord.
You just have to also remember that they come with a ton of choices that you have to make.
Okay. I have a problem with choices.
Yeah, I know. I saw the turkey panic. I know.
Okay. There's so much panic.
That was like 5 minutes.
With choices. I have a problem with choices. It's ingrained into my being.
Lone, another good crack to this thing's head. You notice the cold also seems to not find purchase against it.
Well, there you have it.
but the bullet itself seems to do fine.
The bullet itself seemed to do fine.
So it's probably
it seems to be elemental
damage.
damage.
Just resistant to elemental damages then. Just Fairy Fire the boss.
Mickey's now doing cosplay for favorite video game, The Last of Us.
She has to make a con save though, which it probably has a plus 10 to it, but still make a con save.
Con save for what?
The cold bullet has movement on DC 15.
Oh, cool. Okay. Saving throw.
If you Fairy Fire,
it actually succeeded. What the fuck?
It's got a good con, but it's not proficient in it.
Its con seems to be only slightly better than mine.
Alright, its movement is halved. Put a symbol because you have to remember this.
Yeah.
If you can Fairy Fire and get probably 2 of them, like you can get the rider and the boss.
Is this one? That's not a good.
Honestly, just getting the boss is like good enough.
Well, I'm wondering. So if the boss continues to resist the damage, I'm wondering if maybe, like, because the fallen soldiers, the fallen siphoners, the fallen outrider, maybe the Chimera. I'm wondering if daylight is a good option if the other creatures have been more Shadowfell-esque, and daylight makes it to where they no longer resist damage.
Well, the Chimera's not from here.
It's not, but the other ones might be.
The other ones are, but we haven't hit them. We don't know if they resist anything.
I had too many choices.
If you Fairy Fire the boss, that means that I can run up to it and punch it with advantage and not have to Reckless.
Yeah.
I think my job here is done, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, can you?
Good night.
I have done 80 damage. The rest is up to you. My job here is done. Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna place it here, which should hit the boss and 2 of the minions.
You're doing conical?
No.
Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire. Okay, I'm gonna
Wait, no, the circle gets smaller there. What the actual fuck?
What are you talking about?
Okay, hold on. This is pissing me off. Okay, here's 20 foot by 20 foot, and then I move it down 1 in order to hit the other creature, and then it's still 20 foot by 20 foot. It's just a smaller fucking square!
Is it elevation, maybe?
No, it shouldn't
I don't know, but it should hit all 4 of them. Because I measured just with like, there's from this guy to this guy. Don't do that.
Oh, I
Cease
think it
and
was just those
desist.
3.
5, 10, 15. That's a 25-foot square that it's showing right now.
Because I placed here.
Yeah, I don't know. That's showing you a bigger square than it should be right now for some reason. That's showing you a 25-foot square.
Happening. Okay,
That might
delete.
be a
Even if
boundary
it's
bug,
true.
I'm sorry.
Even if it shrinks right there, like, it'll still hit. It'll still hit the Outrider.
I don't understand why it shrinks.
The guy in the water and the Chimera.
Angry.
Oh, it seems like if you put it like halfway between a square for some reason, it counts as it's doing
extra
weird
foot.
things. I see what's I see what's going on. Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Okay,
see
hold
what
on.
I mean? It's
Yeah.
angering me.
So it's different if you put it on a line versus in the middle of a square.
The square
is what's doing
gets
thing.
smaller.
So yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna say it should be on the line because that's 20-foot square, 20 foot by 20 foot square.
Okay.
Oh, ignore that.
So I can hit the Outrider, the Chimera, and this other fallen schmuck.
Siphonor?
That's
Siphonair?
Schmuck.
That's not on the line though, is what I'm saying.
Mm.
Is that's a 25-foot square.
So I really can only hit 2 of them.
Again, the only one that it really is like super important to hit is the boss. So as long as the boss is in it, it's fine.
Which here, I'll give you this little bit of knowledge. The Siphoners are not that tough. The Outrider,
I'm not worried about the ads.
the Outrider's a little bit tougher. The boss is the boss. So I'm gonna say I'll give you this little bit of insider knowledge if this helps. If you're only gonna hit 2 of them, you want to hit the Siphoner, or you want to hit the Outrider and the boss.
The Outrider, yeah, like this is fine.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the Siphoners. I'm not worried about them.
I'll tell you. I'll give you this. These Siphoners are probably not gonna last long enough to make advantage against them worth it. They are the swarm.
I am going to just bum rush the Chimera.
So if that helps.
Can you delete the cone?
Yeah.
It's annoying me. Thank you.
Is that all of the cone? That was red. Okay.
Yeah. I'll do Fairy Fire on the boss and the Outrider.
Then that saves.
Cool.
Did Outrider
DC
first?
18 dex saves.
Please fail it.
Not one.
Please.
Wait, what?
Please.
You rolled 11. Why did that count as a? Or whatever. It's failed. I don't know why it's red, but it fails.
Probably because it failed? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. And then Nymeria. Nymeria has a decent dex save,
Please fail.
but we'll just see.
Wait, did you we long rested? Did you do your wheel of woe?
Yeah, I
Good.
got wheel.
Okay.
Which is
Again.
not help with this.
That's what I always get.
Okay. Okay, let's see what you got.
Not an 18.
Yes!
Oh.
Oh,
Just
they both
barely
fail.
failed.
Oh. Okay, cool.
We'll say.
So I can keep that up for a little while.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, they actually have exhaustion tracking in this time. That's awesome.
Nice.
That's cool.
Oh.
She's dead now. Yay!
That's fun. Okay, cool.
I guess that's
One of
for
the-
things like sickly
go.
radiance and stuff.
I guess, yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
I got the boss with it. I should probably get it into.
You do still have a bonus
I should
action.
probably get into dragon.
If you want.
I never want to get in dragon versus archer, but if I want to keep fairy fire up, I should get into dragon.
Idealistically, it shouldn't, unless my initiative roll is awful. It should be more focused on fighting me than it should be you.
Potentially.
Ideally.
When I moved was here to move 20-ish.
I think you move like 20, 25.
Okay, so that one's fairy fired, that one's fairy fired. We have markers for that now.
Yeah, they're marked.
I'm gonna get into dragon because this feels like a spooky fight.
Okay. You should
I'm
be able to
just-
turn on your own starry form now, by the way.
How does one do this?
On your sheet, go to effects toward the right. We see starry form, just click the little check next to it.
Check. Nice.
And you should
Ooh, now we
probably
can see you because you shed light.
you could also probably drag it onto your hopper if you wanted to. You don't have to, but if you want to, you could.
Cool.
But yeah. And then if you can go ahead and we know you're in starry form because you were glowing now.
Yeah.
Let me write all this down so I don't forget.
Do I want to be in dragon form?
It's up to you.
Which one?
I will let you.
Dragon Form do?
You will have until the start of next session to decide. How's that?
Sounds good, I guess.
What does Dragon even do?
In whiz saves are 10 minimum,
So,
and also
concentration I
saves.
basically can't fail.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
Archer gives me a use for my bonus action, which I
Gives you the
usually
bonus
don't
action
have.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can either use my bonus action and attack, or I can have a useless bonus action and not fail my con saves.
I mean, I think keeping Fairy Fire up is pretty good.
Yeah. Potentially, plus it does provide light to Lone, plus the advantage, and it can't turn invisible if for some fucking reason this monstrosity can turn invincible.
Wouldn't that be
I think Dragon's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can hear the desperation in Beats' voice.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Please, you really don't need an extra attack. Please, I'm begging you.
No, I don't give a shit about that. I think it's fine. I think Dragon's a good choice.
Yeah.
When these days challenge to get it stay in the sun.
I just want to punch something,
It
man.
will never get its chance in the sun unless it's dramatically changed. Like, it's Archer is the favorite, Dragon is the
panic
the-
button.
Yeah, dragon's the well. I guess this spell's pretty good.
The dragon's the like, oh shit, I have to keep concentration up, and I think I'm gonna get hit a lot in this combat. I feel like I need dragon in order to keep my concentration shit up.
Let's just do the math real quick, if we can. Trixie, so currently you cannot roll lower than a 14 on your con saves. So I have to do 20. Let's see. I have to do 30 damage to you in one hit to threaten a con check.
Correct.
Without dragon?
Yes. No, with dragon. I have to do 30
With
damage to
dragon.
you to threaten you a con.
Without dragon, it's fucking 10.
Yeah.
But you're fine.
Which, if I'm hitting you for 30 damage in one hit,
There's a bigger problem.
I feel like yeah. So I think dragon's pretty good.
Dragon's pretty good.
Yeah. I still like Archer better, but dragon
No,
is...
for sure.
No, absolutely. Archer's for sure the best option of the three, but in this
Absolutely.
situation,
Like,
dragon's pretty good.
my
Taking more
bonus
buttons is
action
always fun.
completely goes to waste if I don't use Archer. Like, I have no bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine. You could have
so
prepared flame sword, dude.
Flame sword?
Flame sword.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Flame sword? Is that a cantrip? What
it's
is
a
flame
spell
sword?
It's a spell.
You just get one.
You
It
summon a
sucks. Don't
flame
use
sword.
it.
You got a sword. What do you mean?
It's bad.
I have flame sword. What are you talking about?
You're never gonna use it. Because it's bad.
That's not true.
The spell attack. It doesn't benefit from extra attack.
That's not true.
No, it's true. Shadowblade does. That's a good spell.
What do you mean?
I will
That's
also
3
say-
whole d6 fire damage. That's pretty good.
But no,
I have flame sword? What do you mean it's
What's
bad?
the- That's all you've got.
Flame blade is pretty good.
No, it's not.
It isn't.
Oh my
It's terrible.
It's not great. It's good for spellcasters who only have one attack anyway, and are like, oh, I don't use a weapon, but here it is. It does 3d6.
You may as well just hit him with a fucking.
But you could just do anything else.
Literally,
You could just use
anything
any
else.
other. You could use literally any other spell that does damage, and it's as good, if not better.
Okay, I'm gonna say Fairy Fire went off, we succeeded, we did the good things, and
Fairy Fire
we're
went off,
gonna
you're
do
a
Dragon, Starry Form. And I'll just keep the Fairy Fire up as long as possible. If that goes down, then I'll do one of my many multitudes of other concentration spells.
Also, you should probably look at your mom.
And can I tell from here if she's doing okay?
You can message her.
Okay.
I'm like, probably not.
Look at
But
this
I meant
one.
more so like priority 1 in this is get your mom to safety.
For sure. I mean,
And
she
depending
can't
on how
hold-
she's
I
depending on
am.
how she's looking, we might have to kill the chimera to get her soul back.
I am proficient in herbalism. Kit.
Okay. Okay.
help
That's
me?
not. Does that
How-
help with medicine checks? I
Is
don't
your mom
believe
a
so.
plant?
I don't know. Kit.
You don't know if your mom's a plant?
Is your mama a llama?
I see what you're. I see what you're saying.
Well,
this is
like,
more just saying.
herbalism is medicine.
I think this check is literally just visually. Can you clock if she's doing okay?
Yeah.
14.
If you were actually trying to heal her, then I'd say maybe. But for this, 14. Okay. Your mom's not dead.
I'll take
Good.
it. That's a good start.
She's also not awake.
Is she as pale as the other as the torso was?
She seems to still have her soul with her. Yes, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Okay, good.
But she's currently unconscious and looking badly hurt.
Okay. So if
Yeah,
we
I'll
can
tell
heal
you
her
this.
and get her out of here.
I'll tell you this. We'll speak in game terms. She is making death saves basically.
Yeah. So if we can heal her and get her, our win condition for the most part is heal her enough to where she can get out on her own, and then ideally kill the Chimera. But we don't
Which I guess
necessarily have to.
I guess I'll go ahead and since you guys can see her now, since Trixie's lighting her up. This area.
Oh, hey.
There you
How many?
Oh, wooga.
Oh, wooga.
I'm glad you guys are as attracted to my mother as I am.
God, I wish
What?
Mom watched my
What?
That's on
Wait a
screen.
second.
Clip this.
It's
What-
fine.
What do you mean?
Chad,
by
is this real?
Trixie's mom is hot.
What do you mean? She is. It's true.
Trixie's mom do be got it going.
No, I don't think any of us were not expecting her to be.
Yeah.
She's a Mickey character. Of course, she's hot.
Also, honestly, it's really hard to find like unattractive people in art. So
Also true.
Oh, really? Why do you think
I don't
smart?
know about that.
unattractive woman. There.
Wait.
Vandal Snob jump scare.
Now bring up my grandma.
I'm sure she was a looker when she was young.
Yeah.
I actually
Got
have
those-
a picture
got
of
those
her
strong
younger.
cheekbones.
Yeah.
I could buy it.
Wait. I'm
That's
gonna go-
right. You have there's
Yeah, I
like
have a
generational art of
picture.
this lady.
I have a picture of her when she was younger.
I also have not closed her picture.
Now, can I find her? Is the real question because it's in my Pinterest.
Do we want to?
Ooh. Okay, it's not that much younger, but this is.
I was gonna
her-
ask for some bullshit, but there's no way you're gonna say this. to her.
Yeah, I could see it.
She's got like a
Yeah.
strong jawline, nice cheeks.
Yeah, she's attractive.
Yeah, for sure. Got like a imperious.
She's got a cute librarian going on.
Yeah. I do think it's kind of cool because the same artist did draw both of them. But I thought it was really cool and I like it. And the older one fit my grandma better, but you know.
I was gonna ask if you would let me rage before this fight started, but there's no way.
If you got a surprise attack, then yeah.
Yeah.
But you rolled a 12.
I rolled a nat 1.
Was that not a 12? You still rolled a 12?
Yes, but it's a nat 1.
Yeah.
I only rolled a 12 because of the pass without trace giving me a 10. I would have rolled a 2.
welcome.
I do want to point out. I think one of my favorite moments this session was, "Hey, can I see Trixie? Yeah, roll a perception check, DC 30."
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know what? That's fair and correct.
No one can find Trixie now.
Look,
she was
if-
on a mission.
You know,
Did she tell anyone where she was going? No.
Which I will say, if fun fact, if you want to see art for the sword that the thing has,
Ooh.
Ooh.
I wonder who's this
Interesting.
for.
I think it's for
Oh ho
Lone.
ho ho.
I think it's for me,
For
actually.
sure.
it's for me actually.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
think
for
I think all of the
me.
weapons are for Anton. It's
That's
just
true.
funny because he doesn't use them.
He's proficient in all weapons, so like it makes
He is
sense.
proficient in all
These
weapons. I can
except
use
for
all of them.
these guns.
Bam, bam. And this
Oh.
one I found. Just pulls up the gun.
Well, I'm sorry we didn't get to actually talk to Trixie's mom this session, but hey, you found her.
That's
We
okay.
found her.
Honestly,
next
I
time.
think I think this is gonna work out.
We'll be your
Having-
We'll be your knights in shining armor next time.
Yeah, I think this will work out for the next session. We'll come in, rescue Trixie's mom.
It's good
Beat
too
the
because you're right there,
boss.
so you can probably heal her really easily.
Yeah. I thought about not doing dragon and just hitting with her with like a
The chalice
bonus action heal.
or healing word or something.
Which-
yeah, healing word.
For what
but
it's
That's
also-
good though.
For what it's worth, Lone did a lot of damage to the boss.
Lone did fucking 80 something damage.
Yeah.
Turn like immediately. Like I'm not super worried. I mean I am. But like,
that's a hefty
She
chunk taken out of the
did-
boss already.
even halving the
bigger
elemental
spell.
damage, he still did a shit ton of damage.
I think first round I'll probably be able to get in there and heal her with like an actual legit like
Like
cure
a cure
wounds.
wounds. Or you can just give her the superior potion that you made.
I could give her a potion.
And that way you don't have to use any more spell slots.
And then I could just bean the boss with more guiding bolt.
Exactly.
Well,
We
to be
will
fair,
love
guiding bolt.
guiding-
She's already fairy
She's
fired.
Sorry, fairy fire. You don't need a guiding bolt.
And
That
it's
is also
probably
true.
it's not really coming off unless you die. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
That's-
I'm gonna
that's
do my
true.
damnedest to make sure it wants to kill me first.
I can't believe it succeeded for
Man,
both the big ad and the boss. That's fantastic.
man, I really hope it doesn't do psychic damage. The
would
one
be
thing that
very
the
funny.
one thing that I don't resist to be really funny.
I'm actually gonna check and see if it actually does damage. It's probably fine.
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have 122 hit points. I'll be okay. And I think the minimum damage I can roll is like 9. I think that's right.
This was a fun session.
It was.
We got to meet some of Mickey's friends and family and enemy.
Enemy question mark?
I mean,
Fucking
he's not
Aaron.
he's not a nice guy. He's
Enemy to lover? Question mark?
He calls her a skunk.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
because
he has a-
endearing.
Because her hair is black and white like a skunk, and that's cute. That's a
I
cute
wish someone had
nickname.
a cute, endearing nickname for me.
Yeah.
Can you pull up the picture of Trixie, like the big picture? There we go.
Skunk.
Yeah.
Keep them next to each
Yeah.
other.
Skunk.
Oh,
No,
we,
Keith.
we worked for a little while to try and figure out what fucking nickname, like mean nickname that he would call her, and then Cole was like, "What about Skunk?"
I think it was because earlier that day I saw Ollie talking in the 14 chat about being a skunk and in 14.
Yeah,
And I was like, oh, that's an idea.
And then there was like the Bambi discussion with like the skunk named Flowers.
Excuse me.
Bless
Oh.
you. I am pleased though that like Trixie and her mom have almost the same hair color.
Yeah.
I feel like I did a good job with that. I'm very pleased. And then her mom, her grandma, and her having the same like the same spot for their streak of white.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Love it. Didn't edit it. Love it.
Yeah, let's get
I've not
notes.
closed the picture of Trixie's mom, by the way.
She's
Yeah, The whole
hot.
time.
It's been up the whole time.
She's so hot.
So does she just have pale eyes, or is she like actually blind?
She's going blind.
Ah.
Me too.
Grandma is blind.
that.
Asteria's going blind. Trixie will probably also go blind.
Gonna have to ask about that.
Congenital blindness.
Yeah. Also, Grandma doesn't show up in Andalfall.
Well, shut- Oh, because I didn't. Not even for
I
you,
didn't put her in there.
No,
bruh. Okay,
no,
there we
she
go.
hasn't been there since the beginning.
I thought I set her for you to. Oh fuck! Shit, I didn't do it for Aaron either. I'm sorry. I thought I did.
Aaron
My
was
bad.
available to me.
Really?
It was just Grandma.
Oh, she's just okay. Whatever. She's there now.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Grandma, Asteria,
also-
Vandal Snob, and Aaron should all be visible now.
I also, I
Seriously,
also
not visible yet. Hold on.
I also love just when we meet Trixie's grandma, Anton becomes strangely proper. I heard Trixie be like, "What?" when I said "ma'am." I heard you. I heard you be like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Mickey, I'm sorry if I didn't do Mintaka right. It's been a while since I talked about her, and I was trying to remember what we talked about for her.
That's okay. I still liked her. She was excellent.
Cool. Aaron was easy to do. I don't know why he was.
Aaron was perfect.
I could hear you hating him, and that told me I was doing something right.
Yes. It was perfect.
I think the fact that that's his image for him is just that much better.
So true. I'm so pleased with the image that I found for him. It's wonderful.
So, do you guys hate the Shadowfell still?
I never hated the Shadowfell.
Fuck yeah, beats, high five.
What'd you say, Mark?
My hate went from it's now in like ironic territory.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I like the NPCs we've met so far.
Yeah.
So I've said this before.
Even Bandosnob?
Aaron, honestly,
Aaron's your favorite?
He's such a shit.
He is a shit. That
Aaron's
was the
fun
whole
to play.
goal. Oh
Aaron
my
is fun to play.
god.
Also, he's got. I like he has a mix of items I came up with and items that actually exist, and I thought they were fun.
You know, it's kind of funny. So Aaron was an early thought that I had for this area. I was like, okay, cool. So we have my mom, we have my grandma, maybe some sort of weird creature in the swamps. But then I had Aaron, and I was like, okay, cool. I want this like kid around my age that's kind of mean to Trixie, that's kind of a little shit, that has like a secret crush on her but bullies her. And it was like the very last NPC that I mentioned to Cole. I was like, okay, cool. So we have my mom and this person. We came up with Bandosnob. I'm like, okay, cool. We have all these things. Now I have this other NPC that I want to mention that I thought of that I don't know if you want to include. But this is this person. He's mean. But like not in a mean way. But
In
kind
like
of
a 12-year-old boy way.
Yeah, in that 12-year-old, like, he kind of bullies the person that he likes, but not, like, really bullies. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much the goal. And then we talked about it and kind of came up with ideas for him, and then he became a vendor.
Yeah, because I almost wasn't going to include him unless, like, I just needed an NPC to happen for whatever reason. Then I was like, okay, I figured there's going to be some kind of fence for, like, monster parts in the city. That's what he sells, monster parts, basically. That's, like, what the items he sells are.
Sick.
And I was like, and I had this, I remember when I thought of it, I was like, wait a minute, I haven't come with an NPC for that yet, and I have this guy that's needing a place. Why can't I just have, like, a little dumb kid be the fence in the city? That sounds stupid. That sounds fun.
A little shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully, this boss heals itself at some point so I can punch it so hard.
I don't know what my game plan is for this. Might do clear.
Hit it really hard.
So far, I'm so
I mean,
excited.
my game plan is the same for every boss fight.
I'm so excited for the
Punch
next
them really hard.
session to talk with Asteria. I'm so excited. I want to talk with her.
She's gonna be so upset.
I have ideas and like.
That reminds me, actually, hold on.
I'm excited.
Hey Trixie,
I
what
want
color?
to hear her. Yeah.
What color is your fairy fire? More
My
blue, more
fairy
green, more.
fire is.
Purple, perhaps.
I want to. Well, it's either going to be like a light blue or a light yellow.
How do you feel about teal?
I mean, personally, me love teal. Trixie's colors are pretty much blue and yellow, though.
Okay.
I think her starry form is like a light blue.
So light blue.
That works, or a light yellow would probably show up better on the map.
I can just copy the same color that Trixie has. Actually, let's try the yellow. Let's see how the yellow looks. We haven't used yellow very much.
Because I know that's like my pain color is yellow. It's a bright yellow. Because I just took it from
How's that?
That looks nice.
Can I give us an animation of some kind? Flickering, ghost?
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
I can't really see that very well, though. What else do we have?
It looks nice, though.
Oh,
versus the
fairy
other
light.
one.
Oh, that's cool.
That one.
There we go.
Can we keep that one?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Yay. That's so pretty.
Maybe I can make it.
That's
There we
so
go.
pretty.
There we go. How's that?
Oh my goodness, it's so pretty.
Default's a 0.5. Let's see how 0.5 looks. Is that too much or is that good?
It's so pretty.
Okay, so I'll do the same thing to this guy.
I'm just gonna stare at it the whole time.
Moth.
There we go.
You're not wrong.
There we go. Look at that.
I am more similar to a moth than I ever did realize.
Yeah, it did play a moth.
I did. And I like shiny things.
So there we go. So even
You're literally
even
in a
if
trance right now, Mickey.
so even if
So nice.
excuse me, even if for some reason Anton's lantern goes out, you should still be able to see them.
Yeah.
It's so shiny.
Could I?
Pretty.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Would I be able to? Because no, that's an action, isn't it? Fuck.
Hmm.
I don't want to use my action for shit. Except for punching something.
Can we keep that as my fairy fire forever?
Just remind me to use it, but yeah. Also, Beats, by the way, in your inventory, if you can equip and unequip the lantern, turn the light on and off.
Yeah, I have it equipped right now.
Yeah, so full.
What I was thinking was because the ghost lantern lets me fucking essentially cast Mage Hand.
Mm-hmm.
But that's an action to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wasting a fucking action to do that.
So pretty.
Because I was like, I would imagine a spear is not too heavy, right?
Oh. I think it tells exactly how much a spear weighs. How much can Mage Hand carry? 5 pounds? A spear is 3 pounds.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I would like give the blink spear to the ghost and tell it to run it to Trixie. But that would take an action, and I'm not fucking doing that.
You guys have a week to. Tell you what, I'll do this. Boom. You guys have a week to come up with a battle plan.
I mean, I think I'm definitely going to use the spear regardless.
That's fair.
I think I'm just gonna throw it behind the Chimera, like between Trixie's mom.
You're gonna hit Trixie's mom with it and kill her.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't you fucking dare.
Joke's on you. That was my plan all along. No, like between the Chimera and Trixie's mom. Okay. So that way I appear like here.
That's a good plan.
And then I'll be like, Trixie, grab the spear, throw it as far away from here as you can.
Trixie has a 13 strength. You're expecting a lot from her.
I'm just expecting you to throw it far enough to where you're not within striking range of this fucking thing.
You don't have to hit anything with it. So.
You don't have to hit anything with it. You just have to throw it in a direction that's not towards the Chimera. It's not me saying throw it at the thing so that way you can do damage. It's me saying get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so hypothetically, my mom's also a Shadarkar, yeah?
Yeah, could be.
I would think so.
Should she not also have the blessing of the Raven Queen?
What a horrible way to find out you're adopted.
Right?
She was human all along.
It would be pretty funny though.
Because, like, she should also have a free teleport in a 30-foot range.
Sure, but she's unconscious right now.
But
She
if
also-
I
And
woke
that's-
her
And
up,
that only does her, right?
yes, but also she would
It
have a
also-
teleport. I would have a teleport.
It also implies she was in a big fight recently.
Yeah, like she's probably used it.
Probably. She likes to teleport around, do weird
So-
shit.
So I think there's a reason why I bought the spear, Mickey.
You're right.
It was a cool spear.
It's a cool
'Cause
spear.
it
That's
was
the
a
only
cool
reason.
spear.
No, I bought it specifically for if we need to extricate somebody quick.
Cool. Okay. We'll
I'm not
probably
gonna
end up
try to
using
hit.
that then.
I'm not gonna try to hit the chimera with the spear. I mean, if I do, that'd be cool. But I'm not gonna try to. You know.
Yeah. Most likely the plan will be you get in as close as you can with the spear and do the thing, and then I'm gonna try to get my mom out.
The biggest issue is going to be where I am in initiative.
Yeah.
If Ollie were still here, I'd say we could roll for initiative now. That would help.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Is he still awake?
He's probably not awake, is he?
He's probably not awake.
Probably not.
Yeah, he's not online.
Hopefully, I don't roll shit for initiative, and I'm able to do any of that before the chimera goes. Because if I go after the chimera, we're gonna have to figure out a different plan. But it'll be fun. We'll make it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll win.
Yeah, we'll win.
Ah, stop saying that. Wait,
What?
no, the DM said it. We'll be fine. We got this.
Maybe
No, he said, "Nah, you'll win though."
No,
maybe
fuck,
this
right.
this will be the plan. I'm just gonna do the weirding.
But I
maybe
agree.
just-
Nah,
let's
we'll
just
win.
pull up the power word kill.
Hope I get out.
Yeah. Nah.
Maybe this
I'll
maybe
win.
this is when you want to use it.
Maybe.
Use it on Nymera.
I'll use it on your mother.
You
hey.
do that, you are dead.
You will kill
Oh
me
my
in
god,
real
Jesus
life.
Christ. The load really did hit this fucking thing hard.
Trixie will be murderous.
Hey, don't look at her health bar, you cheater.
They're right, you posted them! What do you want from me?
Shush.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Private information.
Do you want to delete? Do you want to delete and I'll
You wanna
post
delete
like
it?
Sure,
another
yeah.
version?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
The damage
It's
has
okay,
been
I'll
done.
forget it. It's okay, I'll forget it.
I'm banking on most of you guys
I already
forgetting
do-
everything.
I already don't remember
Hide
it.
the DM screen. Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah, no, Lone
Hey,
did hefty
at
chunks
least
of
I
that.
at least I said something, and you didn't. We were like, "All right, well, great, it's there, and they can plan." And we're all just like, "It's lost a quarter of its health. We can just rush it."
I'll just smite it 5 times in a row. It won't survive.
Yeah, fuck the ads. Reese is just gonna run up and kill it.
It's an optimal game.
I will say it is a good thing that Lone did all that damage on a surprise round,
Mm-hmm.
because that means she didn't have a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, legendary resistance.
Hopefully that-
the old way.
Hopefully that reaction gives her health. so that
You're-
my
you're-
jaws.
You're a
Do
Jones and
something.
use his jaws, aren't you?
I've attached them to my hands. They're kind of
Both
gross.
of them? Both of them?
Yeah,
Nice.
they're kind of gross.
I will say you can only use one at a time.
Yeah, that's
But-
fine.
Yeah.
It's just so that way I don't have to punch them and be like, all right, now let me tie the other one on as another bonus.
That is fair and valid. That's fair and valid.
Just getting ready, you know? Anton is a survivalist. He understands being ready.
This is true.
Anton also now understands that he's homeless.
No, baby, no. It's okay. I've adopted
wasn't-
you.
It wasn't a problem before because it was just him and Ashura, but now he has Kyle, who is also homeless.
Kyle is currently
Hi.
training to be a bartender.
Yeah,
I
but
have
like in the
adopted
meantime, we
you
have no
guys.
host. So I'm Anton's like, oh wait, I don't live anywhere. I live in a tent wherever I can find space. I should try to get like a house or something, so that way Kyle can not be out in the woods with me.
It's okay. I have adopted you. We will find a house, and hopefully I can convince Mother to also adopt you.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got a lot of money now. If you wanted to buy a house in Shadelight or Quadroxen or something.
Hey man, I don't think your mom has to worry about adopting me.
What does that mean in that voice?
I'm your dad now, Trixie.
I am your dad now. I am your dad now, Trixie.
I have a father.
Yes, well, you're gonna have two. Isn't that great for you?
A lot of people don't have.
I have.
Honestly, fair.
Trixie's
like
dad,
Anton.
Trixie's dad comes out as gay, breaks up with Asteria, and marries Anton.
Just like Anton also has 0 dads.
God. Anton really did homework 2 different families, just in 2 very different ways.
Jesus
I married your parents get a divorce. I marry both of them.
Honestly, though, like I would take Anton as like my brother or daddy. I'm fine with either.
I should have been more careful. I shouldn't have said that he gets a +1 to attack parents. He just has a +1 to hit.
I get a +1. I get a +1 with parents.
He gets a +1 to hit that.
He's in my grove.
Let me garden your grove.
I am an undying flame, baby. How you doing?
Honestly, Anton's hot enough. He could get away with it.
Anton has 11 charisma.
It doesn't matter. You have a passive extra bonus.
What's going on?
It does not matter. What should we give him, Cole? +5, +10?
+1 is all he gets.
Jesus Christ.
All he needs.
What?
I made the joke. He has a +1 to attack rolls, to attack and damage rolls against parent.
I have a +1 against parents. Is this chimera a parent?
It's apparently not happy to see you.
But does it have children?
I don't know. Ask it to find out.
Hey, chimera, do you have children?
That's the first round of combat. Hey, Chimera, do you have children?
Do you have children? Because if you do, they won't see you for long.
Can I result the chimera?
Pyromantic rage.
Reese, how would you result the chimera? Explain it to me.
Great question. I didn't.
What would you say?
Bring it.
I'd say, hey. That's all I've got. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'd say, hey, you can suck my soul anytime,
Wait,
baby.
No. Look, just give her the smolder, the patented Reese.
The smolder?
Hey, I'm that.
Don't give her
have
Anton.
the smolder?
Wait, I didn't know that your last name was Smolder too. Are we brothers?
Yes.
I just made it up. I didn't know that was real.
God, it's Forge Stone all over again. Oh, that's a reference no one here is gonna get. Never mind.
Listen, I'll let you eat my friend if you give me the Kimarusi.
What?
I'm begging you. Please.
Wait a second.
Every one of her souls has a different hole. What? How's that phrase go? Every soul a hole.
Every soul has a hole, which is a goal. Every goal has a soul.
The hole in the soul and the bowl on the bottom of the sea.
We've killed Mickey.
Hey Mickey, at least it's not directed at your mom anymore.
Yeah.
Well.
For now, until we kill this thing. Then we'll refocus.
Okay. Eventually, Trixie will have 2 dads, and that'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is Flint still awake? Is he still listening to this? I think he's
hope
gone.
not.
I hope not.
I sure hope not.
I think he's been gone for a while.
I'm glad. Yeah, there was no fish room. He was upset. There's no fish room because somebody got back too quick.
Mickey.
It's fun blaming her because she can't defend herself right now.
I said somebody got back too quick. I didn't say somebody took too long. I'm blaming you, Cole. I'm not blaming Vicky.
I know, and I deflected.
Also,
I can't believe
Mark,
What?
I haven't gotten any Molly picture.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shame on you.
Now I'm really just picturing. Now I really am just picturing. We meet up with your dad, and she's like, "Love, finally, I see you again." He's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm actually gay."
I learned a lot of things about
I'm
myself.
sorry, I'm gay for Anton.
Then he looks at Anton and goes, "How you doing, big guy?" And she goes, "Hey, that's my man." And goes up to me.
What? What in the Bollywood soap drama are we talking about right now?
Fighting over Anton. He's just like, he's just like, what's going on?
I don't know. I don't know if I like the fact that the guy who has a Sanskrit-inspired name and family is the guy who's inspiring a Bollywood-style soap opera.
I think it's
what do you mean by that?
It's like poetry, Cole. It's right.
He doesn't have it anymore.
Well, yeah, but
Agni
I think they're
Brahma
Bollywood.
died in the Crucible with his dad.
valid.
He fed Agni Krama to Ifrin. Agni Krama? Agni Brahma.
Agni Krama. That sounds like a disease that he's going to get later in
He
life.
fed Agni Brahma to Ifrin when he threw his dad into the lava.
I was diagnosed with Agni Krama when I sacrificed my father to an immortal being of fire.
He was.
If this happened to you, call your doctor. Happens to the best of us.
It does.
1 in 5 adults in the Wildlands have sacrificed their parents to an immortal one who came before.
Oh no.
That's probably true.
Probably, honestly.
And what happens in a small town, man? Wild.
Yeah. It's wild out there in these lands.
These lands do be wild.
It's wild in the heart of these lands.
She wild on my land, so I came before her.
Yeah? Thank you for that one. I appreciate that one.
Perfect, A+.
I
Yes.
appreciate that one. No notes. Honestly? Yeah. Honestly? No notes. That was perfect.
That was wonderful. Oh my god.
Anton when Trixie's mom starts hitting on him.
Oh no!
I think it's more like Anton when he starts, or like Trixie's mom and Anton starts hitting on her.
Anton's not gonna hit on her. I'm making these jokes that I am, but I'm not going to.
Anton won't hit on her. It's gonna be his passive riz.
Anton will just say things that sound flirtatious, but he does not mean it in any way.
It's the passive riz, baby. He's just too hot to exist.
It's a plus
Actually,
one.
Anton, yeah, brother. Anton's just going to be really awkward around her because, again, he's just awkward around parents in general.
Oh,
he's got a bit of a history with them.
Child.
If we all remember.
Yeah. Oh, Anton.
So seeing an adult who's like, "Oh yes, I have a child," he's just gonna be like,
Uh-huh. Oh no. Parents.
I sure hope you care about him.
I sure hope you care about your child, unlike my parents.
You seem like a good mom. I had a good mom once.
I miss my mom.
We don't know anything about Reese's parents, do
It's
we?
literally never come up.
It hasn't.
It just hasn't been relevant.
Does Reese have a family?
Not anymore. I mean, he does, but, you know.
Past tense.
Past tense.
Siblings, parents.
Nope, only single child. parents are long gone.
Partner?
Anton probably had a bunch of siblings, if we're being fully honest.
Probably.
Like, legitimate or illegitimate. He also just viewed everybody in the cult as family, to an extent.
Andriala fucked.
Yeah. I mean, he was the leader of the cult. That's usually how they do.
Yeah.
Oh god, he did. God, he probably did like Prima Nocta or something, didn't he?
Probably.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Not a good dude.
Yeah.
Kind of a piece of shit.
I was already glad
You don't
I
recall?
killed him, but you know.
Yeah. So like Anton probably had a bunch of siblings that he probably didn't know about, and they're probably all fucking dead.
Oh.
Maybe for the best.
Yeah.
I think so.
Indeed.
Bruh.
All
You guys
that
won.
matters is Kyle and Anton are alive.
Hell yeah, brother.
More importantly, Anton is alive.
Hey man,
Kyle's
great.
going to
Kyle
become
got
a
us here.
upstanding member of society.
Kyle did get us here.
Kyle got us here.
You're
Don't talk shit about
right.
Kyle.
I'm biased. I love Anton.
Kyle's gonna open up a tavern when we get back to the Wildlands, and we're gonna run our courier system
He
on it.
honestly probably will.
You guys,
We're
you
gonna
could- you
set
could-
him up good, man.
You could hire Coco and you could get bartender Coco.
Exactly.
Cute.
And then the next campaign where the Wildlands is mentioned, we're gonna go to fucking the Fire Bros Inn.
Oh,
Smolder sit downs.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
I love that.
So you're gonna set up in the Wildlands, or you're gonna go to the Southlands for that?
I don't fucking know.
You're gonna have a chain. It's gonna be like a little mini train. There's gonna be like a couple in the Wildlands.
We'll simply have to find
You'll
out
be
if I don't die.
branching your way into
Quite literally the only
South.
franchise in the Wildlands, because they do not have franchises up there.
No.
You bring
There's
capitalism
the
to the
chicken.
Wildlands.
There's the chicken.
Yeah, how
Oh,
dare
right,
you forget
Quadratic
Quadratic fried chicken?
How dare you?
Is it really a chain?
The
if there's only
KFC.
one place you get it from, though.
What was that?
Is it really a chain if there's only one place you can get it from, though?
Well, no, if they open up in the Wildlands and the Southlands, then it would be a chain.
Yeah. The KFC.
I did forget about Quadratic fried chicken.
The KFC.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you forgot about Bob, the creator and founder
can't
of
believe I
Quadratic fried chicken.
believe.
I can't believe I forgot about Bob Ross Vallecito.
Can't believe you did
Founder,
this.
founder and creator of Quadratic fried chicken.
We
Founder,
love
creator, and sole
Bob.
supplier.
That only happened a few months ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true.
he's there somewhere.
Mhm.
He's in the
He's
Wildlands
far
somewhere.
away from me.
Him and Silver in the Wildlands somewhere.
You do not recognize the bodies in the chicken.
I messaged Cole when we were taking off. We were like in the inn and things were winding down, and the next morning started up and the party returned to the inn, and I messaged Cole. I was like, "So Silver and Bob are like hanging around in the inn in the bar, aren't they?" I was like, "Yeah, probably."
Probably.
I was trying to think of where they would be. I just didn't. As funny as it would have been, I was like, I could already tell it's gonna be a long session. I was like, okay, I don't need to jack myself off to make the session any longer.
They're probably just in the background somewhere.
They are in the background. I feel like if this was like a TV show, like
Yeah.
Critical Role made like their animated show, I feel like they would be off in the corner just
It would be
ball.
like it would just be like the main things happening up front, and then like in the background you see two weirdly detailed side characters that
They're like-
anywhere else, and you're like, who the fuck are those guys?
It's more like they're so far away, like they don't even bother drawing the face. You just see like the general shape and the colors of them.
Yeah, you just see like a
Fancy,
really old,
the fucking Leo point thing. It's like, oh, I know that.
yeah, just like a really old looking elf, and then a really hot shifter lady,
Yeah.
just chilling in the background. And
I
you're
will
like,
say
what the fuck? Who are they?
If someone demands to go to Cordats and Fried Chicken when you get back to Shadelight, I will have no choice but to accommodate. But I will make everyone cover for it.
Excitement.
Joke's on you. I will never suffer from Quadrats and fried chicken.
Yeah.
That was the best pit I've ever made in my life.
It was so good. That was great.
And now we're back to horror, I guess.
I love the horror though.
We
The
went from
Shadowfell.
fried chicken to weird eldritch beasts
Oh
attacking
my
you in the
God,
night.
though.
So,
Guys, I love the Shadowfell spookiness. I don't get enough spooky things in my D&D, and I love this.
I wasn't gonna. Shadowfell's not gonna be sunshine and rainbows.
I love
This
it.
literally
There's barely a rainbow on screen right now, but ignore that.
I love it. And also the rainbow's nice. I do like staring at it. It's very nice.
I've said this a few times now, but Andalfall was gonna be a location last campaign.
Mhm.
We just ended up not doing it because it was time to end the game. So we did it. Which I was trying to hint at it, which only Mark, Ollie, and Mickey would have had a chance of understanding, which I didn't really describe it a whole lot. But I was trying the whole thing, but like, oh, you're like on a rolling plain, a few copies of trees, which isn't like anything I've described this campaign at all. Because the Shadowfell is supposed to be like a dark mirror of the material plane or the mortal plane. But because of the distance of where the city is, this isn't a reflection of Kaldra. This is a reflection of Velarisa. Specifically, actually, Andalfall is where Gold Roads was.
Oh.
Which is a city that the Gnolls attacked.
Yeah.
It's in this middle of a massive plain.
It was that little town with the little gnome lady.
Connie, the priestess of Bahamut. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Andalfall is
Friend.
Andalfall is a dark reflection of Gold Roads.
Kira loved Connie.
Gold Roads was the center of commerce for Velarisa, and Andalfall is the center of commerce for the greater multiverse.
That's so cute. I love that. Oh.
I like being the clueless one in this situation.
Sorry. But
I do. I really enjoy it. Of just being like, what the fuck's going on? Like,
It fits well with the character you're playing too.
yeah. Like, it worked out very well for me in Chiron's Keep too, where it's just like, yeah, there's all these things happening in Chiron's Keep, and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just want to kill this fucking clown.
So yeah. Pagliacci, God bless.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, I hope it makes more sense why Andalfall was going to be in the last campaign, because it was going to be like it was going to be Dark Gold Roads. It was going to be Shadow Gold Roads.
Aww. I like that.
But I think having character from there, I think makes the city feel a little bit more real. So I'm okay with it.
I think I'm glad that it ended up being put off until this campaign, just because Trixie's from there, and I was able to help like make NPCs through the area, and it feels better.
I think it does.
I'm sure you would have come up with like all kinds of fun things.
Maybe at the same time.
I just kind of like how it ended up though.
I think my settings are always the best whenever I get player input on them. Like the Torthal Valley, like Fernglen and all that stuff, like it was cool. I enjoyed it there, but it definitely felt different than the rest of the game. And I think that's because I made that area entirely. Like, and I don't know if you guys felt that, but to me, it felt obvious. Like, oh, this is completely my own creation. There's no like player input here, so I enjoyed it. But it was like, there could be more. There's something missing here. Then when we get to Ember's Reach and then to Shadelight, it's like Beats helped me. Like Beats didn't come up with a lot of NPCs. I've mostly just stuff within the cult, but it was still like this helps build the foundation for me to build off of.
I think the only NPCs that I even like considered or anything was just his family.
Yeah, but that still helped because we still talk about the nature of the cult, what they were doing, and that kind of helps. Like, okay, well, here's what's messing up the town. What's the town they're messing up? That helped me build off of that. And obviously with Andalfall, it's like, yeah, here we go. We got all these NPCs.
The extent of like Anton's involvement in helping create Empress Reach and Shadelight was literally just me being like, Anton probably just runs packages for anybody. like impartially. He's just like, "Oh, you got something you need me to run? I'll do it." It's like he just knows a lot of people because he just talks to them because he has to.
But yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking it. I'm glad you guys are liking the Shadowfell so far, and that's not completely horrible to you guys yet.
I love it, but we also knew that.
That's a fun thing to say.
I just think that the Shadow has a lot to offer, and I think people are being a little bit too quick to jump. Stop!
Bundle Snob!
Not the Battle Snob jump scare.
Hold up. I didn't see
You
it.
fool. I have 75 alternative accounts.
Unfortunately, it did pop up on the fucking stream view. So. It was half effective, I guess.
Bindle Snob is in your walls. You cannot escape him.
I got Molly for that.
Not another one.
He's making you feel unsafe.
Like, Molly would no div. Battle Snob, I guarantee it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There you go.
Battle Snob's a druid, bro.
She's like a level 20 fighter. She got this.
Damn.
Molly is?
Yeah.
That's crazy. What the hell?
I feel like she would be like. I think she's healing. She has
You
some
have
sort
not
of
seen
healing.
her try to kill a cat, Nikki.
She has healing capabilities
You
too.
have not seen what she did to that dog.
Oh my God, Mark.
What?
She's a banneret.
Paladin.
She's
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. She's a good subclass. Shut up.
I want to see Banneret get reworked because it's such a cool idea.
It's a great idea. It's a great concept.
It's a great idea. Horrible subclass.
I think it was them trying to do like 4E
I'm a-
Warlord for 5E,
Oh,
but they just kind of didn't.
Skag as a whole was kind of a weird book.
Hmm.
Isn't that where Hexblade came from too? Was Skag?
What?
Didn't Hexblade come from Skag originally?
I don't think so.
What am I thinking? Maybe I'm thinking of. That was one really good subclass game. Maybe it was.
It's the. I think I thought it was the wizard one, Bladesinger. I think.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that might have been
No. Oh no, it wasn't Skag. Right? They reworked it a lot. Because Skag was when like dual wielding Bladesinger was actually really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. So it's actually better in Skag.
Apparently.
There.
It was also just because they also changed the blade cantrips.
Oh yeah. Anyway, Bandle Snob.
Bandersnob.
I really like.
Yeah.
I really
Oh,
like
Bandersnob.
making areas.
Mm-hmm.
You like Mickey areas?
I like making areas. You know, like, yeah, my character's from this area. This is the shit that he doesn't do.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much fun to do as a DM as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. So
My issue is whenever I'm making a character, I don't think about it in that term. I think about it in the terms of like, why are they like this? And it's like, oh, well, they're like this because of their environment, obviously. So what's their environment like to make them like this? Oh, this. Okay, yeah. It's like, why is Anton so like generous and helpful? Oh, because he grew up in a really vindictive and aggressive cult that would just attack people for no real reason, and then he realized he didn't like it and decided to be the entire opposite of that.
I love
So now he helps
Anton.
everybody he can.
why is Bandlesnop like this? Because Bandlesop is Bandlesop.
Because Bandlesnop is from the
Bandlesnop
Shadowfell,
is
and
Bandlesop.
shit sucks here.
Everything's just kind of terrible. I don't know if people live with this.
Shit's bad.
Trixie's lived with us for 12 years.
Yeah, how?
Yeah, that sucks.
I don't know if you guys picked up on the vibe I was trying to go for with the Outriders, by the way. But Mickey and I had this idea of like, oh, they're just a medieval biker gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of clocked it when you called them
Fuck
Outriders.
yeah.
Like
When you were like, my mom's
duster
other
clothes.
job was they come in with Outriders, and they have they got long duster cloaks. So I was like, oh, they're a biker gang. That's rad.
They all ride horses and stuff. Yeah,
I was
they're
like,
medieval
this
bikers.
like, bro,
Fuck yeah.
Trixie, your mom's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So
She's got 3 jobs and they're all cool.
And she's got 3 jobs, and 2 of them seem like they're criminal activities, which is sick.
And then she's also a bartender, which is
And then
hot.
she's also a bartender, which is hot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
for context, for the longest time in my mind, I had pictured Asteria as a sorcerer because Mickey had said to change her mind, or Mickey never said that, and I just imagined she said it, which is totally possible because they do that all the time. And so we're talking about it, and she was like, "Nah, dude, she's wearing armor in her picture. She's clearly an actual like melee person of some sort."
I wanted her to be Marshall.
He's a fighter, my guy.
Like
Yeah.
Marshall with magic is
Yeah.
what I
She's an
imagined
eldritch
her to
knight,
be.
my dude.
Well, you'll see. She has. You'll see what she can do.
Mhm.
I mean, if she doesn't
She's
die.
got. She
I
has.
can't believe it.
I'm
I
gonna
can't believe you
heal
made her a
her.
hex. That's crazy.
I'm gonna heal her. We'll be fine.
She has some custom stuff to her, but for the most part, she does have a class. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I wanted to be complicated, so here we're at.
I mean, I think it was a cool
I
concept we
can't
came up
believe
with.
this.
Listen.
You've never overcomplicated anything in your life.
Never, not once in my entire life.
hmm
No.
Especially
Nothing.
not this last turn.
No. No,
She's
not the
figured it out
last
in the end.
turn, not any of the NPCs that are part of my backstory, not Trixie, not my own campaign, not my own life. For sure.
No, yeah. I get it.
No notes. This is accurate.
I get it. I literally went nuts earlier today about the fucking Stone Age shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
watched
what it is for it.
Because I watched one video.
Nice.
It was a video talking about eternal flames being like a real thing in our world because natural gases will just leak out of some areas of the earth, and like lightning strikes or ancient humans would go by and light them, and they just continuously burn forever. And I was like, yeah, that's some prehistoric shit that like people would build civilizations around. What if it's just roiling magic? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, it's roiling magic, and like dragons and demons and shit want to cover it because it makes them more powerful if they eat it or something. Oh, just like nuts.
Good in for a wild magic sorcerer, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, dude. It's like, why are you a wild magic sorcerer? Oh, I touched the eternal flame.
I looked into the
And
flame
a
a little
bit-
too long.
A bit of its magic. A bit of its magic has infected my bloodstream and will burst out of me whenever I do something about it. But it gave me spells, which is kind of sick.
Honestly, that's a very cool concept.
Like some people have sold their soul. Like they obviously are. The gods are going to be those eternal flames, or at least they're going to be praying to them as if they were gods. Because ancient civilizations aren't going to know where the fuck they showed up. They just show up.
Yep.
They just popped up one day. So everyone's just like, oh, yeah, God. This is God.
Makes sense. That tracks.
That's right.
And that's probably the extent of the world building that I'm going to do on that. And then the rest of it's going to be everyone together, because that's what the whole idea is for.
Mm-hmm. I want another Bloody Mary, but it's 11 p.m.
Speaking of, I should fucking go to bed. It's. I
guess.
Good night, Mark.
Good night. I must now end the stream. Farewell, Flint, whenever you go back and watch this. If you do. Goodbye.